Oh, hello there, magpies. We back again. The chill stream yesterday, and now today it is back to work. It is time to rock on with our socks on. Chief Leif style. Give her a moment. Rightio then. Rip that car in particular. I should probably stand back because that's going to explode soon. That's pretty funny. Hotel 69 coming 1041 on duty.
On board.
Hello.
It's a little intimidating, that's for sure, but it could be positive.
It could be positive. That's the best way to look at it, that it could be positive.
Yeah. But the reason it's making me a little less nervous about the house is well, apparently one of the things to talk about is there's stuff that belongs to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
That didn't sound like hospital business. Let's see, do we have food? No, we do not. We have an amount of drink. Okay, we're gonna need some more food soon. Some place will be open, I'm sure.
Echo 72, latest 47 is going to be code 4, we're going to be back 10-8.
We got Clucking Bell
Beautiful.
open. We got Golden Pub open. Burger Shot allegedly open.
72, we're going to be en route and back to the hospital.
Maybe I'm gonna give Burger Shot some love.
Things where I feel like I shouldn't complain, but
It doesn't.
there are
I mean,
still
there's
things to
plenty
complain
it.
about.
Yeah, I mean, there's always something to complain about. It's just different complaints.
Mm-hmm.
Not that
Yeah,
big a deal.
exactly.
Everything.
I'll fill you in.
Chief, are you going to be able to take calls by chance?
I can certainly back up calls.
Or would you be able to take a trainee?
Martinez, I think.
Oh boy.
Martinez. He's been better today. I gave him a talking to, which is basically drop the attitude and actually
Stand by.
learn from us. David's trying to hand him off to somebody else so that he gets the
Yeah.
experience of training with somebody else and so that other people can form an opinion. He has been better, but every instruction given is either he is too spaced out to hear it and he does not respond, or with an exasperated sigh, it's, yes, doctor.
Hmm.
He feels positive about his day.
He definitely
asked him.
does. He was telling me all about it.
He thinks it's been a great
Please be
day.
advised, we have a possessed vehicle out here. We need a old priest and a young priest.
Or we could just call PD to come possess it.
Oh, I saw that. It's actually kind of funny.
Is it?
Oh, it's calmed down now for me.
Yeah, it's just kind of hanging out.
In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen.
On duty. Leave. I got police coming. Leave. I got police here. This thing was smacking the ceiling back and forth.
Okay, well let's get away from it then. Let's not sit by it.
Stepping up.
Get inside. What if it kills you, huh? What if it's Satan himself possessed this vehicle? Are you even dumb enough to be by
I
it?
have the Lord on my side.
We've been saying hymns to it.
Okay, yeah,
That's just
Let the
south of
fine
you.
gentlemen do their job.
Looks like a normal car.
P24, that call is just south of you.
there's EMS around the back.
Maybe.
So has it been a quiet night for you
We,
so
we
far?
got it. Don't worry. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Papa 24.
I do not have keys to this ambo. Or in my new uniform, I was waiting on Luna to... If you want, I can just hotwire it. I am out of uniform.
I can bring Angel 1 up.
I'm gonna clock off for the time being. I didn't think it would take this long.
And for Angel 1 en route. Papa 77 transitioning to Angel 1.
As long as it went smooth and they were getting the fluids
And
they
who's
need,
winning
that's the
that tow
important
truck
part.
now?
Well, I know what I thought about doing before doing EMS. You know, I thought about working at one of those psych wards, be like one of those big bad essays. You know, like you got the crazy people they get out of line. You know, bring the big guys in the white suits and stuff. That was pretty cool. You know, do security, do stuff like that.
Right, okay. I
Hell yeah.
mean, our psych department operates a little more differently, but, you know.
Gotta duck them down. You know, you inject them with some tranquilizers.
We don't tranquilize patients here.
Oh, you know, you never know. They get out of line. I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. But the last medical director was, one of the reasons that he was removed from his position was he was abusing the use of tranquilizers on patients.
Oh my
And
lord.
himself.
What? I'm about to say, I thought they were gonna say himself. He's using it on people.
Yeah,
And
he was
himself.
abusing he was abusing medication. He was getting high off other medication supply. There was embezzlement. There
What?
were quite a laundry list of shit the previous director did.
Yeah, seems like a fun guy.
Yeah, honestly, good time
Your
at a party,
130%.
not at a hospital though.
He would be furious to know that I took his position.
Fun guy, yeah. He ate those as well. He got high off them as well.
You got the essays and stuff were talking about laxatives too. Like, the hell does that mean? Like, they're talking about how to use laxatives or whatever.
We're just waiting on a tow truck.
I was curious, Dr. Nikki, why do all the essays and stuff, like, they're talking about how laxatives are so good or something?
Well,
Is it like
I believe that
abuse?
there's some water testing happening.
I
that
believe
we're
so.
looking into potential health risk and concern, but it's not something that we are necessarily doing. I believe humane labs are doing water testing to check
I'm in the
if there's a
laxatives.
cause, but yeah,
Like, it's being abused.
if people are relying on laxatives, it indicates that there may be a health concern. And so there are several investigations going into what those health concerns may be, primary one
people
being the
just shit
water
themselves?
supply.
Yeah. You know, like, what?
But
Like, for...
beyond that, I can't really discuss it further.
Yeah, you know, private stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
You guys enjoying the south side tonight?
We kind of just been actually up in Sandy for
Yeah, pretty much been
a good
everywhere.
part. Yeah, we just came back down here and then heard about some possessed vehicle.
It was kind of doing some otherworldly shit. I won't lie.
Like Christine.
I thought that maybe I would, I'd just been on duty for too long, or I'd been, eye strained from staring at the computer too much. Like, oh, geez.
I was debating on running under it, see what would happen.
I mean, if you got hurt, you're at the place to be, you know?
I suppose, but let's not encourage, throwing ourselves at a problem quite literally and physically.
Yeah, and how do we get you out from under the possessed car? Or do we go under as well?
You got to say prayers like I did to it, I was praying
They
to the
work
Lord.
because it stopped doing stuff.
I started saying the Lord's Prayer, and, it started slowing down, mellowing out, and then it stopped. That's probably because you guys showed up. Just your
Yeah, it's not the
presence
fear of
scares it.
God, it's the fear of a fine or time in prison.
I'm gonna tell this real quick. I don't see no damn tow truck driver coming.
All right. Well, we saved
Thank
the
you for coming
hospital.
down.
Yeah, we did this.
No, we
Definitely.
appreciate you. We
That's
appreciate the
okay.
quick response too.
We were
Yeah,
actually
for
around
sure.
the corner, and then we saw that, so we were like, oh, we might as well.
There you go. Easy.
Yeah. And now...
Alright, y'all take it easy. Be safe.
Yeah.
Call us if any more satanic shit happens.
I appreciate
you got it. Thank you.
Have a good one now.
Hey,
Is that the
Dr.
ghost
Nikki?
of Zeb?
Oh my goodness. That,
Speaking
that
of
is like a
satanic
ghost.
shit.
We can. All right. You had a question for me there, Martinez.
Oh, I had a question about, like, so I was with David. I just wanted...
Hi, can I help you?
You guys have a usable ATM, perhaps?
Yeah, for sure. We got ATMs at pretty much every entrance. Got one over there. If that one's not working, this one should hopefully work.
Oh, thank you.
Scheduled narcotics to help with their pain. Like, for example, I had a guy who was requesting Vicodin on a scene, and I was just wondering, like, for how bad they beg and stuff, like, what's that point there? Like, I should
Papa
make the informed
77,
decision
the
on the
47
future as
on
a
Route 68
medical
Sonora Road. It is code 4. Patient
So-
is on scene tonight.
to, like, psych eval them.
You're not expected to psych eval.
Oh.
The expectation for you here is when somebody is begging and requesting for a specific drug, you are not going to administer it.
Oh, absolutely. not.
What will happen is, depending on the injury, right, you start with a dose of something that is milder. So you start with like your over-the-counter,
Gold 3 still on
your
radio.
Tylenol, your ibuprofen,
Affirm.
maybe
Need a ride?
naproxen at most, right? You start
Yeah.
low
Yeah, if
with
you
your
don't mind.
anti-inflammatories, with
Yeah,
your
I'm in
basic
Major
pain
1.
relief. You
What's
see
your
if there's an
20?
effect. You can use a technical term for
Josh got a
something. It
room
makes it
next
sound like
to
it's
the
more,
river.
like impactful than it
look
is,
up
and
and
there's
let
a
me know when you see
placebo
me.
effect that comes in with that
Got
as
it.
well. Now,
Oh, I already see you.
if the patient is still complaining of pain after
Honestly,
that,
you could just land on my roof.
it's usually hand
I
over
think
to
it
a
might be safer
doctor.
if I just
Even
land on
Dr.
that nice
Hector
smooth
will decide to
field
administer
next to you.
something if he feels like it's
It's like my roof
necessary.
isn't
Or the doctors here can make the call. We don't
Let me
listen
turn
to
off
the
the unit first
patient's
before you get in.
Yeah, I got you.
requests in that regard. It is more we assess what the injury is and the level of pain, and then we make a call.
Make our informed decision at our discretion.
Yeah, so if somebody's asking for something specific, try to avoid giving them what they are asking for in that regard. Just
Yeah.
like there are alternatives that have similar effect. It is difficult. There is a risk always that somebody will then turn around and hold you up for a specific drug, in which
Have you
case,
ever had that
we
happen
covered this in
before?
your... Yes.
Echo 33, start
my
I've been
God.
threatened at knife point for morphine.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You can't see it, but I'm waving
cool
to you
is-
across the street.
I
and
personally
shotgun
experienced
chopper.
the whole cougar thing too. I know it's a little bit off topic, but kind of, a cougar held us up at the Mount Chiliad area. Would have been nice,
Yeah.
been carrying at the time.
We are looking into adjusting our SOPs for that exact thing, but we are trying to work with PD so that everybody who is carrying a firearm is doing so appropriately with the same set of standards that PD would need to. And until those SOPs are certified, you are not to be carrying anything other than the flashlight, radio, like your
Absolutely.
standard equipment. So
Absolutely.
far as any sort of like defense goes. I understand that there is a risk at the moment with cougars. We are looking into it. That is about as far as I can
I just about did
guarantee
some
that a change is
hand-to-hand
happening.
combat with that cougar. That cougar is about
I
to
will
get
say
his
there is
ass
potentially
beat.
other ways to protect from a cougar attack
Mhm.
that would be prudent to use as well, but I'm not entirely privy to them because I don't go out there.
I can
I-
help there.
Just use the big
I'm a
rig.
beat. You can help there?
Absolutely. You climb on the roof of your ambulance,
that's-
cougars can't get up. Also, they are generally afraid of the engine and the car horn. Not in all cases, but once you start creeping close to them, they are not going to bother you. They're going to run away. So you can generally deal with cougars
4 o'clock.
without worrying too much about...
We got a live one.
Hey! What happened?
Hey, I was doing bunny hops on my bike and a car turned into me and took me out.
Literally right there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, I got you. At least you didn't have to come too far.
No, you're literally at the corner.
Actually checked out.
Alright, so whereabouts does it hurt?
That's a good question. I'm kind of still like
Mhm.
dazed from the fact that that car just swerved into me. It was crazy.
Okay. So if it was like a general sedan or something, it probably would have like rammed into you around like the knee or hip sort of area,
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
It was a low car.
Let me help you up onto the bed. If you just look at it closely and support yourself up, I can help you up. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to give you a once over, make sure nothing is broken.
Yeah, thank you, Leif.
If it's not broken, it's probably just a little bruise or a sprain. So if it's on a joint, I can give you a compression bandage. Otherwise, I'll just give you something to keep the swelling down. Ooh, okay, yeah, you got a little bit of the old tarmac, the kiss of the tarmac there.
I slid for a little bit. Like, it threw me. It was awful.
Alright, we'll just flush this out.
Eek. It always stings. Can they make it not sting?
I mean, there are ways and means, but there would be a little bit excessive for what you're doing, and you probably don't want me to basically numb one side of your body.
I thought you were just gonna be like, don't get hurt, and I was gonna laugh. I laughed anyway.
Well, you know, I could offer you a glass of concrete so you could harden the fuck up.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I'd take that.
Okay.
Dr. Nikki on radio?
Affirm.
Okay. Do we know the name of the patient?
Alright, there we go.
Yes, I do.
10-4.
Okay, and I'm just going to give you an ice pack
Chance to do the report yet?
for the bruising.
Alright.
And I'm just going to give you a quick once over. There you go. Keep the ice pack on. 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off. And if you just get to your feet now and see how you feel, if you feel comfortable moving around.
What did you do?
I was doing the bunny hops and a car swerved into me and took me out.
Alright, let me give you some bandages for the road.
Thank you, Leif.
And a helmet to use going forward. She doesn't want to use one.
I've been wearing my helmet.
Hey, Leif, you find if I roll with you the big dog tonight?
That should be fine, though. If I have to do command stuff, I might have to hand you off to somebody.
Alrighty. I got to pull it in an IV for the first time.
Oh, that's cool. Alright.
Huh? Oh, Waco and Arizona are outside.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Alright, I'll be careful with my bunny hops and in the middle of the road.
Yep, yep.
So,
If you,
hypothetical
would that
question.
be like a failed bunny hop that meets a car? That would be a roadkill hop.
Oh, Ash. I was like, how can I make it sting less? And then he told me he could give me a glass of concrete so I could harden the fuck up.
That's good.
It's so good.
This is why you're the best Chief Leif there ever was.
Oh, thanks, guys.
You're in good hands, trainee. I don't know the name of. What's your name, man?
Javier Martinez.
Javier, nice to meet you. I'm sure we'll be seeing you around.
Yeah.
Um,
Stay safe on your skateboard, you know?
Oh, I only have 35 bandages left in my pocket, so I'll be sure to.
This should last you a day and a
Make the
half,
most of
right?
those. Yeah, you know, I think I've already handed out like 10 or so today, so, you know, at least a day or two. Oh my god. That's
Oh my
exciting.
lord, the bandages?
Yeah, I take a
Loco,
lot.
chica.
Well, you know, these goobers running into cars, so. you never
And
know
we
when
do a lot
they're
of skating. It's a little like
biking.
necessary.
BMXing and whatnot. So, Chief Leif,
Mm-hmm.
I know Juniper was talking about a hospital admin job. I don't know where
Yes.
that's at.
Yes, so we are creating the the
Hostile.
the hostile admin position.
Oh my god, we got a hostile
I love
work
that.
environment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're creating
So that's
the
a thing that's
position.
happening then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
We've had experimented with it before, and we found that it was hard to keep people on because we didn't have enough for them to do. And then I came up with the bright idea of why don't we combine admin and dispatch, so
That's
they'll
what
be.
I said. I told Juniper to be EMS dispatch if they can't be admin. You know, if she can't do admin work. And then you're so smart. You're already ahead of me. Such a bad idea.
Yeah. So we're looking at setting that up.
Okay.
We'll have
Very
let them go. We'll have them go and like train with PD dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we get it up and running, So
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah. We're still in process of setting up the program, and we're ideally looking for somebody, a real go-getter who wants to like lead the new admin program.
Yeah, I mean, I think Juniper would be good for it. Just given she's got the time too, like she's got the drive to do something, to be a part of something else. So, and she spends a lot of time. Anyway, she knows all you guys on a first name basis. So.
Yeah, and we've been I feel a little bit like we've been stringing her along for a while, she's been interested for so long and we haven't been able to offer her anything. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to like check in and stuff because I know she mentioned it and I was like, we're at the fucking hospital already. It looks like there's a bunch of people around, so might as well.
Yeah.
If I could rent out the theater, what movie would you guys want to watch?
But I appreciate you, putting that kind of shit together, and I'm sure she does as well. I mean, that kind of job would drive me absolutely up the wall, but it seems like a really good fit for her, so.
Mm-hmm.
And now you guys will
Are
have
there any
like, some of your
comedies
critics-
set in a hospital?
Dispatch to EMS.
Top Gun, he says. Is that a hospital comedy?
Unit 2 Carson and Strawberry.
Patch Adams
We
a
have an
comedy?
exploded vehicle
Jesus
and
Christ,
person
that's
down.
Enough for me. That's enough
Okay.
for me. Is Patch Adams a comedy?
10-4, thank you.
Do
you have an
It
extinguisher with you?
kind of is until his wife gets killed by a
want an
serial killer.
Yeah,
Dispatch,
it
I don't have
starts the comedy maybe. I don't
no,
think it
I was
ends as a
asking the unit
comedy.
just that there were 76.
Holy shit, look at all these cute
Can grab my fire
cutie paramedics.
Oh
Zooming
my god.
in.
Yeah, we're zooming.
Go with.
Might be wise to do so if it's an explosion.
Yeah, like abandoned hospital comedy.
Who can I go with, David?
All right, where's that last call? I had people yapping. Couldn't hear it.
Awesome.
It's
Hey David,
we
where's
got
that last call?
Strawberry Carson. We got Luna ahead now.
Okay.
Where's she at?
Grabbing a fire extinguisher.
Should I go with her?
Let's see,
Yeah, come with me. We'll back her up. I got a fire extinguisher too.
Where was the call again?
Strawberry Carson. All the police vehicles.
Okay, there we go.
Nikki, the meeting has been completed.
Hotel 69 plus 176 to the current 47.
You're flying in this thing, man. Going
Mhm.
fast.
Papa 24 can go 10-7 for 10 mics.
Okay, we don't want to park too close in case of secondary explosions.
29.
Okay.
You're way past your prime, man.
What the
Alright,
fuck
let's
is
see what
wrong with
visible
everybody?
injuries we see here. Okay. Alright. Oof. Okay. Alright.
ambulance like that.
Hey, pal, just go back in your car, man.
Nope. Okay, not in the talking about. Alright, buddy.
Do me a favor, man, to step back.
Yeah, alright. Yo.
Ripsy PD appreciates your compliance.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see.
Is the guy going to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please don't aim that down.
I'm just gonna see if I'm peering into the stairwell,
You know what they can
into
do
the
to you?
well here, and check in, see if your legs are trapped, if
wanna
we're
get
gonna have to do anything to get you out.
I'm suing the DOT.
Really? Because you told me that you couldn't see over your foot, so... Looks like you were driving in an unsafe manner, sir.
Alright, if you wanna look at freeing him, I'm gonna set up some triage right here.
Sounds good.
Thorn, do you think now would be a bad time to smoke a cigarette?
Alright, could you run and get the spinal board from the back of the
Yes, sir.
ambulance? Alright. What do we got?
Looks like the belt is like melted into him, so we're gonna need to cut it.
Yep. Alright, let's get the spinal board in position, so under him, so we can support him onto it when it comes down. Alright, let's slide this in here.
Good. Do you have the seatbelt remover? Because
I will just use my surgical scissors. I'm gonna slice this. Okay,
Anything
alright.
else from me,
Let's
boss man?
support him. If you can just get in here and support him. So we're gonna, when he drops down, we're just going to get him onto the spinal board to help pull him out.
the car's still kind of hot, so let me go ahead and grab him before you guys touch him.
Alright, 10-4.
We can head over to fucking Thorn.
Alright, there you go. There you go.
Okay, let's try to get him out.
Wait, don't leave me, Thorn. Please don't leave me. Am I gonna make it?
Alright. So let's get him clean and stabilized. Looks like we got bruising and first degree burns, so it's not too serious. Oof. A little bit of a drop there. We got you. We got you.
I'm so scared.
No, you're good.
What do you mean I'm good?
We got you.
Ow!
You got some of the best paramedics here. All right, can you guys just give the wounds a little bit of a wash and wrap in some saline-soaked bandages. I'm just gonna get an IV. Are you having any trouble breathing, sir?
No. Okay, yeah, a little bit.
Alright, that's fine. We're gonna get an oxygen mask on you as well.
Alrighty. It's gonna take a bit. I'm sorry. I
You want me
know.
to start O2 on 15 LPM or 5?
What to say?
Let's go 5 for now.
Okay, man, my name's Javier. I'm going to put this oxygen mask on your face, man. You know, it's gonna help you breathe, fool.
Okay.
Don't worry, man. We're here to help you.
You should be good. Okay. I'm gonna just stick around to make sure this doesn't wrinkle.
Alright, I think we should be good to transport him.
Can you play music while I'm in the car?
Absolutely,
Hey, man,
I can.
Kind of music you like, man?
Hakuna Matata.
Hey man, we got you. You want me to carry? You want me to move this board? I can lift it up.
You want to lift it up, take it over to the ambulance, take care crossing the street, and I will
Be careful,
get ready.
please. I'm so gentle. Oh, watch
Hey
the
man,
rocks.
hey man, don't worry. I was a D1 football player, man. I was a
PD impounded or?
Well, it's not in the way, at least. Looks like we do have those PD over at, over a block away at Clucking Bell, so we should be able to get them impounded. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up here for a minute. I'm just gonna climb into the back and make sure you're buckled in there. Just pulling the strap over you. There we go. Clicked in. Perfect. Alright, that's ready to go. Oh, that sounded like another boom.
Someone didn't turn off their engine.
I'm here first, though. Fuck them. The train came out like a bullet train. Just turned me into soup.
Hotel 69 +1, 76 to St. Fiacre, 1 patient, code yellow bruising and first degree burns.
10-4, there's a another 47 just south of the original location. Do you head that way?
Yeah, we heard a boom while we were on scene. It's almost certainly a gas station.
I get someone down here as well.
Hey, Leif. Leif, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just checked the map here, and that call, yeah, it's over at the gas station.
Yep. We might need to put up some more signs.
Hey, officer, you fine back there to Hakuna Matata? I'll prep him in.
Alright.
Third degree burns, right?
First degree.
First.
First degree burns. What would we treat him with?
Okay, so if one of the
Saline
doctors
and-
isn't going to take him, we're going to take him to Dr. Hector. Alright, are you guys scrubbing in? Or
ready? Scrubbing in. Is it?
are you taking... Sorry, no, my mistake. First degree burns, bruising.
First degree burns are pretty simple. That should just be water and cool compress until they're done, and bruising is just ice pack and pain medication. So.
Can you take over here? Looks like explosion, burns. Need to try to clear the car.
Yep, just... There you go.
Oh, no.
No, we'll get you squared away.
Do you need backup?
Dr. Roberts going to be at our office 10-7 for like 10 mics.
Gunshots are hearing on Grove Street. Sarah, we're gonna have to move you to.
Alright, can you get the officer's name? Because we're going to have you write a report.
I can't hear you.
He's daydreaming. You
Oh,
might be able to
hold
hear.
up.
I can drive for you.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Alright.
I'd have to give you the keys. So I want a quick response on this. So we got an officer down.
I am taking the 47.
Stage up there?
at the
Yep,
hospital,
exactly. We want the PD to
Echo
clear it
33's vehicle
first.
burned to
Our
the
safety
arm.
is priority.
I'm staying behind the station for these 1013s.
Roberts back 10-8, where do you need me?
Currently stationed at the Mega Mall.
You need another, ambulance? Do you need me to just scrub in?
Scrub in might be more useful. I think we got a couple, and we got 3 units in the field.
Affirm.
Stand by for those officers down, please. It is not code 4 at this time.
10-4.
Head and stage a couple blocks away.
We just wait for the all clear. Even this is potentially a little close. It's right behind Clucking Bell. That's right on the edge of baller territory, I think. So when we get in there, we're going to establish triage. Do you know what that means?
Explain to me, sir.
Triage means we set up a... if we have
a point for everybody injured, and then you know, treat from there.
priority. It means priority in terms of if we have multiple injuries.
And 76.
We prioritize the most injured people first. I think we just have
Officers.
one person down. We treat all patients equally. We do give a little bit of priority to officers.
Staying 3
But
down
if
individuals.
an officer just has a scratched knee and there's somebody with a gunshot wound, obviously we're going to treat the gunshot wound.
Gotcha.
Confirm 3 individuals down.
Alright, have you assessed any injuries yet?
Conscious, man?
No, I just got on scene. There's 3 individuals down.
Yeah, what's hurting, man?
Where's the suspect at?
You need me back out there?
He's right there. None other than yourself.
Yeah, you got two officers here and then one suspect.
Yeah, can you assess some injuries, please?
Alright. Alright, Sergeant.
Okay.
Dr. Thorne, are you
All right.
available
If you
still?
see bleeding, put some pressure on the wound. I've got a very bad one here.
I can just start putting on gauze and do chest seals and all that if there is. Alright, we got a GSW to the back and left thigh. You want me to put a tourniquet on that left thigh?
All right. I want you to keep pressure on and check if it is a through and through. If the bullets are still inside.
The 24 going 10-8.
Hey, you want me to call for Coulter to come?
Colt, could you bring another ambulance up to our site? We've got an MCI.
Hey, GSW to the back's gonna be penetrated. Her thighs through and through. You want me to
All
start
right.
it?
Clean and pack. Clean and pack. Pack the exit wound first.
I'll give you a little bit of medication called TXA. It's just to make sure that you don't bleed out on me, okay? Whoever's arriving on scene, go help Leif. I can take care of this patient.
Yep. We got major bleeding here. Got a TNT on the neck, and I'm just keep going on this.
ASAP.
All right.
Do you want us to start TXA?
Oh God, sorry.
Yep, we want to get these guys treated and movable as soon as possible. Let's skip spinal
she's got
boards.
stable vitals.
All right, get them to the Yep, get them to the ambulance. We're gonna keep working on this one.
Want me to get a stretcher for her?
Yeah, as soon as we're safe.
Yep, get her to the ambulance. Get Storm to the ambulance.
Alright, I'll move her.
All right, keep wrapping. I'm going to keep pressure on. Let me just check. Okay, let's move them. I've got the IV. You grab them.
Hey, we're
Hey, we want to get out of this. We want to get out of this scene. We may have potential shooter still in the area.
You got it.
All right, Dave. What do you need?
Do you want me to start an IV with saline?
I've got an IV going already. Just get him in the back.
Storm.
Oh, just transport. Just transport. Stay.
She's already
Vitals
got
are
wounds
stable.
packed and sealed, so.
Yep.
I have Storm. I'll go. Someone get my ambo. Someone get in my ambo and work on them.
What do you need me to work on? I'm a trainee.
All right, let's get to the ambulance. Let's get to the hospital ASAP. We have 3 GSW victims incoming. ETA 30 seconds. (23) at hospital.
Advise, Pendale's vitals are dropping.
Affirm.
95 is stable.
All right, you get Storm.
What was done on Pendale?
I think the ambos are cleared.
Help you out here, doctor.
All right, so we have TNT on the neck. Heavy bleeding was stopped with packing. A IV of saline was added. We had to evacuate the scene after because of a possible shooter in the area. So it was a very quick.
Affirm. Okay. Can you help me move to the OR, please?
10-4.
Lower, through and through on the left side.
If it's the neck, then it should have gone straight there.
So
Oh, sorry.
And then for the up and the back, I did the same exact thing.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and treat the 95. It's just a simple through and through.
All right, if we have somebody who can respond to the call in Richmond.
Echo 33.
All right, we'll get him up on the bed here.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay. Are you gonna be here as a
Right.
second set of hands?
Yep, I'm scrubbing in.
Blood bag.
10-4. Okay, I already got the IV of saline, so I'll just switch that out.
Do we have oxygen going for him yet?
No.
All right, we'll get that going through the nose. All right. Let's have a look at this wound. We are going to, I'm going to knock him out just to be on the safe side. I'm going to have to. So no, let's just work out what's going on.
All right, let's take a look at what we got here.
All right, general there. All right.
Ooh, right.
Yeah. All right.
That's rough.
We're going to start with the neck.
Yep, 10-4.
I'm going to unpack the wound to examine it better. Please have section ready. Let's...
10-4. Alright, I'm just doing some light pressure here. Don't want to put much pressure on the neck, you know.
Yeah, what I'm looking for particularly is if, you know, airway's been damaged, if anything else in the throat's been damaged, if we've hit an artery, if we've hit a bone. Okay, yep, we've got a problem with the airway. Shit.
10-4.
All right. Vital check for me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, the blood seems to be doing the job. Vitals are steadying for now.
Having issues trying to find us on the map. Where is Conquistador Way?
Okay, we are going to need to...
You can re-find
to...
the 47 in your MDT from the dashboard.
And Dishiguro, I found it. We're going to be en route.
We're potentially going to need to intubate. So we're going to remove the oxygen mask we currently got, and I'm going
10-4.
to do that now just because I don't know if... Yeah, all right. All right, sorry, Ben. I hate doing this.
I'm just making sure that this one isn't going to cause any problems while we're operating on the neck. Okay.
All right. Get this tube in here.
I was a little rushed on scene, so just double checking my work.
Nope. You are fine. All right. Now that he's breathing that way, let's...
Just covering my bases here. Alright, sounds like lungs are clear.
Thank God. we are sutured.
Code 33+1. Code 6 arrived. Code 6 in the area.
Alright. What we're gonna need to do now is... I'm gonna work on his chest, keep him intubated for a bit. Just really make sure that's holding in place when we extubate him for surgery. I will make sure that the airway is actually going to function properly. Then, but for now, if everything's holding and steady, chest wound. Do we have an exit wound?
Yes, it was a TNT.
All right.
Very heavy bleeding when I arrived on scene.
Gotcha.
Code 33 is going to be on foot. Code 6 in the area.
All right. We've got a lot of muscle damage, but it doesn't look like it's actually... Okay, I can breathe. I can relax.
Remarkably lucky for a man who's shot in the neck.
Papa 77, does anyone need an extra set of hands?
Thank God. You like this guy.
About the time on call. First code 6 trying to find the patient.
David, could you
Alright,
lock
we're gonna
that
have to
door you
stitch
just stepped
muscle,
through?
And it's gonna need to be muscle as well as surface level sutures. I know things are looking calm, but just stand by for when I extubate. There's a chance that extubating may do something to the sutures. I'm hoping they hold regardless.
Yep. We'll just take it out carefully, slowly, bit at a time.
Alright, let me finish suturing first.
Yep. You know what that reminds me of? A friend of mine, I used to have a housemate, had this cat, and we'd play with it with a shoelace. And one day the cat ate the shoelace. And we were like, where's the shoelace? We don't know. And then it suddenly, like the day or so later, the cat was like running crazy around the house, like it was spooked. And we're like, what's going on? And then we realized the shoelace was half hanging out of its butt. And we had to like really carefully extricate the shoelace without hurting it.
And extubating reminds you of that?
Yep. Just a very delicate removal of a long thing.
Echo 33+1, unable to locate, vaccinate.
Everything I learn about you puts you in a different light, Leif.
I am Rainbow Man.
Bus is over here.
10-4.
Alright, let's get rid of this tube.
Okay, I'm gonna hold him down.
Alright.
Nikki, are you good? Hopefully. Alright, if you need any help, call me. I don't have anybody. Do you want to come take over from Leif? Yeah.
Alright, I will scrub out.
The Storm should be good to go whenever she's ready.
Okay.
Alright, what are we looking at? 10 code for them. We have a whole 10 code for a cow wandering into the road. Quite good.
Hey, Leif.
Hey. Hey. Your colleague got hurt pretty bad, but we're finishing up the surgery. He's actually really lucky for a man shot in the neck.
Oh boy. Had me worried for a second there.
What was his name again? I literally just heard it.
Ashley Pendale.
Pendale and Storm. Okay, yep. I'm definitely going to have to write this report.
Yeah, I didn't really want to hear bagpipes playing one more time this fucking year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, did they remember to give you the option to get to your feet, or are you stuck to that bed for now?
Oh no, I'm all good.
Alright, that's good, that's good. Yeah, we had to get you out of there real quick. We heard heard a report of potential other shooter in the area.
Yeah, Warrens are gonna be going crazy after this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to make sure that you had that individual.
Jesus
his
Christ,
underwear.
what the fuck is that? Is that an MP5?
It sure is, yep.
I cannot...
Just
Okay, yeah. Normally I don't see automatic weapons in the ER. I'm a little bit spooked.
It's okay. I'm going to go stand back security on the side doors. I'll let you
Yeah.
retain control over this part. I just wanted to split it up while you was over there and I was over here.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
yours.
so that guy, I want to see if just we can recognize him because he comes back positive for GSR. He has Vagos tattoos on him. Storm, you recognize that guy?
Yeah, there's a report with his description. I think it's a danger report written by Franklin Danger. So he visually describes that.
10-9, you were a little
Let me go
quiet
and
there.
get the side. We'll continue covering the side doors.
Echo 17 going 1041 tonight.
Why all the questions? I'm just curious.
Because there's no other way we can really time it in with this. Comes back positive. I'm not sure if he. Hold on.
Echo 17?
Hey, Thorn.
That guy, megaphone.
Hey, for.
Didn't feel anything, no.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, by all means, like, you don't hang around. We just gotta,
Okay.
I gotta get started on the report for it. So she's taking over the last of it, and she'll be able to go hand over to you guys if he is up and about again. But he's gonna be okay. I can tell you that much.
Okay. Good.
Do we have the name of the person in cuffs for the report?
The one in his underwear or the one in the black shirt?
The one in his underwear, the one we treated.
I don't think we've got him ID'd yet.
Okay.
No.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
John Doe
that's not
for
the guy
now.
who was brought in, but by you guys, by the way. The one who was brought in by you guys is that guy back there.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, so
those are human beings, not animals.
Excuse me, sir. Do we have your name for the ambulance report?
I think that guy right there took it. Right here
Sorry to
behind
interrupt. Decker's requesting one of the cadets assist him.
Go ahead, Dewey.
This way.
They gave you back your ID, boss man, but it's Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlos?
Carlos Martinez.
Martinez. Okay, for 10-4. Alright, I can get that paperwork started.
They're a team, right?
All right, pal, come with me.
Baseball.
I
Oh,
believe so.
there we go. Yeah, the Red Sox are baseball, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a little bit sleepy today, I tell you what. Dealing with a scene like that. Straight off the bat. Just tiny a little bit overwhelmed for a moment there.
This guy's confirmed the 9.
Radio check.
But we got through. I did scene management.
Is it better than before or same? Better?
David got that one.
Yeah.
All right, let's break this up. Okay, and we had Luna on scene. And we had me on scene. And we had...
Like resource.
Echo 72 will be 10-7 on break.
Echo 17, can you come to my 20? I'm right outside the front door.
I'm gonna go ahead and just give him some codeine for now.
10-4?
Strong enough to help him with the pain for the surgery, but
That was David, yeah. 10-4.
Well, I appreciate you. Oh, appreciation. It's disgusting.
Do I have a time to try and do a Angel 1 cert?
You may take somebody for an Angel 1 cert. I don't see a problem.
10-4.
I just want to say thanks for having my back over there, all right?
I know, happy to.
Wait. How's that shoot?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, you puff.
You didn't get hit or hurt or anything? You in need of any medical attention?
Okay, I'm modifying David's report to turn it into a larger MCI report.
Was this for the most recent thing?
Yep, yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll add Pendale's treatment to it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please ask David what the actually no, he's in the middle of a cert.
Nikki, would you advise just liquids for the first week or so? So you don't get any particulates in that injury?
Hey, Leif, can you please let Thorn know that I agree with her assessment and also that I will be 10-7 for like 5-10 mics while I finish writing reports?
Dr. Roberts affirms and agrees with your assessment and will be 10-7 5 mics.
Perfect, thank you. Alright. Unfortunately for you, your surgeon says that yes, you're going to liquid diet for at least a few days. We want to make sure you don't get anything in that that healing suture.
Okay. I think I got bare bones in that report.
Excuse me, what's your name?
I'm Leif, and this is Dr. Nicole Roberts. I'm the EMS chief, and Dr. Roberts is the medical director.
Oh, nice to meet you both. I'm Cadet Dewey Durant. I was on that scene. I just wanted to say you did like fantastic when you arrived on scene. You were really helping the other EMTs, and you could just really tell that you knew what you were doing. And I just appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thanks. It was my first call of the day, so I felt a little bit rusty, but yeah, once you get there, it just kind of kicks in.
Yeah, that was my first ever shooting thing, so I can kind of, yeah, it's a lot.
It really is. It really is. And, you know, it kind of... If you ever stop being scared in these situations, I'm going to 5150 you. That means I'm going to declare you mentally insane. So, you know,
yeah.
it's... You got to keep your humanity. You got to
Yeah.
keep your humanity.
Angel 176.
You know,
How's
and that's how
Pendale?
you
Is Pendale
do
gonna make
right,
it?
Dewey.
Oh, yeah. I always do right. Is Pendale gonna be okay?
Yeah, I believe
Is
so.
he the patient in the bed nearby?
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna be okay.
Oh, can I speak to? Is he conscious?
Yeah, he's conscious. Just his throat might be a little bit sore. You might not be able to hear
Mhm.
him very well. Just don't make him talk too much because he's recovering from a neck
Oh,
injury.
okay. That's my FTL, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna go speak to him.
I love them when they're like that, full of fresh and hope and...
Wee bab.
What was that? Weebab?
Wee babs.
I have never heard that term before.
Like little babies.
Oh, wee babe, wee babes. Yeah, okay,
Mhm.
right. Gotcha.
Yeah, little baby recruits.
Little cadoodles. When you get a bunch of them together, it's called a cadoodle canoodle.
Do you know? Let's see. I can look up. I don't want to look up because then I lose my whole fucking thing. Could you tell me who brought in Ashley Storm?
I believe we had Storm and Pendale together in an ambulance driven by Luna, and with Martinez in the passenger seat. Martinez treated Storm's injuries on scene with my supervision, quote unquote, while I was treating, while I was pretty much zeroed in on Pendale. I didn't have a chance
And
to check them over, but
No, it's fine. Her injuries weren't terrible. Like it was a through and through that didn't hit anything, so it was pretty easy to take care of and superficial. Luna is Luna Rhodes, right?
correct.
Okay, and Martinez. He's Javier, correct?
That's correct. Javier Martinez.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Pendale's requesting the doctor again.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah, no worries.
You got him?
I can see if it's
Yeah, surgeon.
Hey, Pendale, you alright?
Yeah, look, wait. Can I get this man as my emergency contact, please?
You want us to call your emergency contact?
Can I get this man down as my emergency contact?
Oh, yeah, absolutely we can do that. Here, let me get that up.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Out of everyone on duty, you stuck by my side, dude.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're my
Use the
FTO, and we gotta stick together, right?
Yeah.
Hey, like I said, no speaking, okay? Get rest. You gotta heal up.
I'm trying.
It's okay. It'll be a road. But it's
Hey,
not
can you
about
cry,
the
dude?
Well, it kind of is about the destination, but it's also about the journey.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not
Echo
gonna
72 back
harass
county.
you for all your patient information, but I'm just going to add Dewey. That's DEWEY.
No, it's here. I'll just show you my ID. It's probably gonna be easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright guys, I'll keep the panic button ready. We have Echo 17 on his first Angel 1 run.
There you go.
I got the idea. It's do right.
Oh, DUEY, and then capital DO, capital RITE. Do right.
And the last name again?
Well, that is the last name. So the first name's Dewey. D-U-Y. Last name is Do Right. Capital D, O, capital R, I-T-E.
All right, and your number.
Oh, I don't know my. Oh, hold on. Let's see here.
If you
What
just
my-
hit the menu button on the phone, it should show you.
726 1661.
All right, 726-1661.
Yep.
All right, fantastic.
Anything else?
Nope, that should be it. All right, I got your file updated. All right, you just rest up, Ashley.
Thanks, Doc. Thanks.
Okay, that was adorable. He just wanted his cadet added as his emergency contact.
Oh, that is very cute.
Yep, yep.
Hey, Leif.
Mm-hmm.
I made sure to take my mandated break after 5 hours.
Oh, okay. So you've been getting a bit of training in today?
You know, man, being thrown into that situation there with the triage there, the MCI with those officers, man, I kind of felt like I did pretty decently there with Sergeant Storm.
Yeah,
I think
you
I
know,
did everything
it's
on point.
well, you know, it's always a Hold up.
Doc, he's blacking out. He's coughing up blood. He's
All right.
coughing up blood. He's blacking out.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, you want me to check airway?
All right. We got vitals dropping fast. Yep, check his airways.
Scoot, move.
All right.
All right.
Vitals
His
dropping.
airways are filling up with blood.
I'm gonna see if maybe the sutures came undone on his esophagus. That could be the problem. That's probably what it is. Okay, I need to take him back to the ER.
10-4.
Go ahead and get it back on the table. All right, hang this IV. I'm gonna get him back under.
All right, could you wait outside, Martinez? Just to keep them as few people as possible in here.
It's all good. I just stand here before it was Dr. Nikki, but I can go outside.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I don't like putting him under twice, but I don't want to keep him up if
Mhm.
I'm going to be opening up his neck. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start cutting open the suture and opening
Tenfold.
this wound back up. Be ready with suction.
God damn it! He started talking. Bet that's what did it.
I wonder if we could use just a medical adhesive instead of sutures, or maybe a combination of the both. That will give him a little bit more stretch.
Okay, let me see what we got. All right, here we got.
Is this will make sure that the leakage doesn't happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to double up on it, add that extra adhesive to give it a little support. So all right, I'm going to go ahead and snip away the sutures that we were using to keep his throat open. And then I'm going to start suturing them closed again in different areas to make sure it doesn't tear. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put the adhesive down first and suture around it so the skin, the suture marks that we already have are closed, and we're not re-tearing them, and it's giving them a little extra structure. So can I go ahead and have that adhesive?
No change in vitals, consistently low. I know, Captain Allens. That was a scene.
Yeah, it's probably because the blood's still moving in there. Once we get this taken care of, he's not going to be bleeding as freely.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent med RP today.
Shouldn't be. It was probably just overtaxing the throat.
Yep.
Just a little too much.
Next time, we will make sure he has a notepad to write and things.
Yeah. All right, adhesive's applied. I'm just going to hold this together while it solidifies. It should take 2 seconds, and then it'll stretch a little bit. I'll start to go ahead and suture. I'll just adjust the surgery report with this update.
It's like building a model airplane.
Poor man. I'm gonna have to up his dose. I can't do that. I could probably give him about a half dose extra if this isn't enough to manage his pain. All right, sutures are complete. Let's see if they hold.
I know, right? Do right is like now my favorite cadet. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Luna.
Luckily that adhesive's not going to be too hard. He's still going to have that flexibility and it'll just slowly dissolve over time.
It's like people glue.
Yeah. It's surprisingly good for a lot of things, especially if you have particularly stretchy things that need to be able to flex a bit more. The sutures are a bit unforgiving in that regard, but this will hold things together. I like to use it on scalps a lot more than sutures as well. It's not as uncomfortable for the patient. And scalp flesh is so thin that it works like a charm.
Hypothetically speaking, what would happen if I accidentally glued my fingers together?
With medical grade glue,
Mm-hmm.
we usually have an adhesive remover you can use, or over time it would just dissolve. It's not intended to be permanent. The body breaks it down. It does it in eat. Seems like it's holding. Let's see if the blood is continuing. I want to make sure that that's clear.
PC code black. The red ring.
Do we have any doctors free by chance?
Perfect. Okay. So adhesive is there. Sutures are there. He is completely closed. At least in the esophagus.
Dr.
Go
Thorne
ahead.
is in surgery. Dr. Roberts is 10-7.
Hey, firm. Thank you so much.
What did they need?
I don't know. They were just asked if there was a doctor available. Probably a walk-in.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I need to call one of our patients. They wanted to get an update about medication. I need to do research on NSAIDs. All right. Gonna go ahead and start closing the throat since the bleeding seems to be under control. We'll get him back to rights.
You know, if I ever had a really dangerous patient in here and PD wasn't there to cuff him to the bed, I think I'd just medically glue him.
I mean, it's strong, but I don't think it's that strong. I know I actually yelled at PD once because I was mid-surgery and they realized mid-surgery that my patient was not handcuffed to the bed. And they asked, our assistant, hey, can we come in and do that? And I said, no, we are in a sterile environment. I am mid-surgery. They can wait. So what did they do? They walked in like 2 seconds later and I said, what are you doing? And as I'm asking that, they're just ignoring me and fucking handcuffing the patient to the bed. I gave them a mouthful. I started yelling at them. I think Nikki heard me in the other OR.
Doing okay, Chief?
All right.
Yep, just assisting in surgery.
Sorry about that.
One thing is not going to piss me off faster than walking in when I'm in an OR and you are not invited, or hovering around me when I'm trying to talk to a patient.
Yeah, that's sort of why I sent Martinez out. I don't want unessential, non-essential people breathing in a sterile space.
We need to make sure, given all the PIPA, and if we need to schedule a kind of formal class about it, since people don't always know all the ins and outs, that we make sure all of our trainees understand that they are under PIPA and they need to be very aware of that and very cognizant of what information they can give to who.
Absolutely.
I don't think
JD Monster.
No.
Now I am.
Just
I
how
wasn't going to
restrictive it is,
before.
and we do not want a lawsuit because somebody is ignorant. Okay, he's closed up. How are his vitals looking?
Let me take a look.
Okay, we are getting stable here, sweetheart. You're gonna be
Yep.
fine. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to ban you from talking as well as delicious hard foods. Sorry, my dear.
Yep.
go.
I hope you like soup. And not the soup
Lots
with
of
like the chunky bits in it either.
Yep, he's drinking bone broth. Or, protein shakes. Those work too. They come in pretty okay flavors. Pedialyte, but Pedialyte's disgusting.
You'd always have your cadets chew your food for you and like regurgitate it back into your mouth like a mama bird.
Baby bird. Gross.
Yeah.
Don't tell him to baby bird it. That's disgusting. I had a friend who would regularly say, "What are you eating, Thorn? I can hear you eating. Give it to me. Baby bird it into my mouth, Thorn." I'm like, "You're disgusting." Stop.
Okay. Okay, we got him stabilized.
Oh, okay. He's all right.
Yep. Make sure he doesn't talk. Give him a notepad.
Okay.
Make sure he writes anything down. Anything he wants to say. Yeah.
I kept telling him not to talk. I kept saying it. Don't talk. Don't speak.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe I just leave him a notepad by his side and just,
Hey, honestly, I think in this situation it would be perfectly justified for you to tell your FDO what to do.
Oh, you think?
Absolutely.
Is he conscious or is he still out?
I think he's still out. We had to put him under again, which normally we don't do that like so soon afterwards. I'll check it out.
Yep.
But if it is worse, we will address it. So,
Alright, is he conscious?
I just gave him the antidote.
All right.
Cadets is emergency contact, so he can hear the medical information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep,
just
I've
wanted to make
updated I've updated the emergency contacts list.
Perfection. Cadet, you haven't given us your medical picture yet, have you?
But no.
All right, no talking. No talking. Shh,
I
zip
gave
it,
you a notebook.
zip it,
It's right
zip
on
it.
that table over there.
When trouble comes along, you must zip it.
Zip it.
Zip
Zip
it
it good.
into shape. Don't be late. Move
Yeah,
ahead.
no speaking.
Tattoo
All right,
that
Pendale,
head.
That's an order from your
You
cadet.
must zip it.
Zip it.
Ba-da-da-dow.
I think he's still on drugs.
He should
Ba-da-da-dow.
be. I gave him some okay drugs.
Yep, he's hearing the music.
He has been given
This guy just laid on top of Mount Chiliad.
codeine, if I remember correctly,
Yeah, that'll do it.
which is an opioid. So your prescription is going to be just enough to get you paid. And then if you take it all in a day or two and come asking for more, I'm gonna
He
tell
says
you
you're promoted, cadet.
What? I'm a solo cadet? Wicked!
Oh dear, what have I done?
I was just kidding. That was just a bad joke.
Just get in the car and start driving.
That was a bad joke. No
Yep.
talking, no laughing.
It's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Because that appears to be what the problem was. It looks like you were adding a little bit too much strain to the sutures, so the sutures broke. So what I did is I removed the sutures that you currently had. I applied a bit of medical adhesive to the area just to give you a little bit of extra support and in the flexibility of your throat while you were eating and chewing and all of that good stuff, as well as because I had to remove those sutures. Obviously, the area was a little bit more tender than it was before, so I wanted to have that extra bit of support. We sutured you back closed, and you should be good to go. If you keep your vow of silence for a little bit. Oh, believe me, I'm not usually this energetic. I'm usually a bit more pissy, so you got me on a good day.
Oh.
I mean, you could attest to that, Leif. I'm usually pretty ornery.
Does he need to like stay
Oh,
up in a
stone
room or
cold
something
bitch.
overnight?
I'm like, oh
Stone
god.
cold. Here comes Thorn. God,
I'm like,
dummy
Jesus
mommy is more
Christ.
dummy than mommy today.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the break room. Oh nope, here she comes.
I needed a sandwich. You were in my way, so I just suplex you.
Yep.
Yeah. Is feeling comfortable enough to get up and go. He's given some medication. His prescription is at the pharmacy. You should be able to go in and pick it up for him. You are his emergency contact. Just let them know.
Darn
It's
it.
going to be a normal dose for the next 3 to 4 days as needed for pain. I also got you an anti-inflammatory, which is going to assist with the swelling at your suture sites. Again, we already went over this. I'm going to remind you one more time, just for you and the cadet. If it gets red, if it gets itchy, if it gets pussy, if you start feeling like you got the flu, you get lightheaded, shorter breath, anything like that, come in immediately. You probably got an infection. We're going to want to take care of that. Again, just as a reminder for you and the cadet, now the cadet's here, you emergency contact, he's so cute. Doesn't have to be clear fluids, just has to be pure fluid. No chicken and stars, no chicken noodle, no Italian wedding. Unless you're gonna be straining all those noodles, you can't have it. I would not do super sugary carbonated drinks just because you are on a liquid only diet.
What about Sprunk Light?
No, is it still? You should be prioritizing because those sodas, because of the syrups in them, the sugars, the carbonation, the caffeination, can be very dehydrating. He's going to be probably consuming a lot more than he normally is to make up that kind of hungry feeling he's going to feel. So he's probably going to be wanting a lot more bone broths. He's going to be wanting a lot more protein shakes. So we want to make sure he stays hydrated. Hydration is the key. So you're going to want to drink sugar-free Powerades, Gatorades. Water is always a perfectly superb and viable option. I know it's boring, but it's great. You can flavor it. You can have tea. And of course, no. You really like carbonation. I wouldn't do that. It could upset you. It could make your neck feel a little weird. But one thing, if you really do want that I'm eating a thing sensation full, which some people do feel like they need, you can suck on or chew on popsicles, so long as they're pretty melted and fluid when they go down. You can have Jell-O, soft things like that. That's not going to get stuck in your sutures, and if they do, it'll eventually get washed away with the fluid. There's no particulate in it. Stuff like that, if you really want to get that I'm chewing on something, I feel like I'm eating mastication, so you feel full. Those are options as well. Pudding as well. Just light pudding if you can. Mastication. That act of chewing. Yep. If you want to do the other mast thing, feel free. I mean, that's not gonna do anything. Like, I wouldn't use the arm on the side with your sutures and your lats, but I mean, it's pretty good for your body to have that, So I encourage it. When do they not need help with the bell?
That's the south side for you.
6 of us, like, standing around you right now?
Angel 1,
Oh.
76, back to hospital.
Oh, my darling, that is not correct.
You're in Angel 1. I was literally wondering, why is Louis in the middle of the ocean?
Reading. Land on a yacht.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad.
What's up? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Is somebody with the trainee?
I don't believe so. I think he went 42 from the way he was dressed.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'm still seeing him on my map.
Oh.
Let me test something for a moment. Okay, I'm going to go 42, and you see if I still appear on the map, because if...
You got it, Chief.
Yep. Alright, I am now off duty.
I don't see it.
Alright, he is officially farming a paycheck. Okay. I have that on record. I'm just going to swing by. Actually, I'm just going to swing by the Golden Pub.
Understood.
Jeez, this intersection. Kinda half-piped it there. Bum ba da da dum, boom ba boom, bum ba da da dum. I'm just going for a little drive to get some food from the Golden Pub. Nothing special. Not checking up on somebody for rule breaks? What do you mean? Oh man, I'm still kind of tired today.
Dr. Grotty, man. I was considered going to ULC, man. I've heard about you, man.
Oh, of course, we would be
Hello.
happy to have you. If you want to stop by the
Hello.
university sometime, we'll get you a registration form.
You're still doing the same burger meals? With the pickles and everything?
Yes, sir.
I haven't switched to the new menu yet.
No, we actually have. Yeah, no, we won't be probably.
Yeah, man. I'm
switching
only
our
20
menu up
years old doing
anytime
EMS
soon.
and chilling
It's
out.
one of those things that like.
Currently, we don't offer a medical program, but we're
Yeah,
looking into
yeah.
Everybody's waiting on their menu,
Do you
and we're
guys do
probably
criminal
in the same
justice?
boat.
As of this
Yeah,
current
I
moment,
understand.
we don't
We're
have.
just
but
lucky
that is
enough
something
that we
we're
have
possibly
a
looking
menu
into.
What
that
programs do you have right now?
Alright, you good if I give you another big order like last time?
At the top of my head, I know we offer fine arts,
I
photography,
suppose so. What's the
business,
order?
botany, and
Okay, last time was 30, so you seem a little uncertain, so maybe we say 20? I could drop it
It's
down
just-
to 10?
It's
If it's just
what it
you?
is, so-
Alright, what stock you got?
Correct.
I mean, I can
Yeah,
make
man.
it whatever you want, basically.
Okay,
I could get
let's
rich,
let's just go 10 for now. I'll be kind. Maybe I'll come back for some more later.
Is your friend outside there?
Yes, he said he might have to go in his head for a brief moment, but if you want to just wait by his
And
car.
you're
That's fine.
wanting
I'll
it as a
wait for him.
meal?
I wanna hold him
Yes,
up there,
please.
man.
10 meals. Any drink is fine.
And you said mushroom Swiss, right?
Yes, please. That sounds amazing.
Funny seeing you here, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like the fridge was looking a little low.
Mr.
I
Leif.
think
I'd like to congratulate Echo 17 on being air certified.
Damn,
It's
it
gonna
got
be
really
a,
quiet. I
a
guess
total
I
of
command
1,000. I'll get to work on your food here.
Hell yeah.
Leif,
Yes.
pop quiz. Do you remember me?
Okay, injury.
Heat stroke.
that
Great
was
ocean.
Geo.
There you go.
Yep.
I think I worked on a individual earlier who got hit by a car. I don't know. I think his name was Alfonso or something. Alfonzari or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was the name? I forgot.
Mr. Grotti here is ready whenever you are, by the way, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. I do appreciate it.
No problem. Marcelo, take good care of him, please. Thank you.
Is anyone able to respond to that?
Being the owner of two businesses, a CFO of another, and a dean of a university, I guess I command some sort of respect.
Hey, I can just make you up to 30 of them if you want instead of the 10.
Okay,
We got
let's
plenty
do
of
it.
Stock back here.
Let's
It'll just
do
take me
it.
a tiny bit longer. Okay. Yeah.
You don't talk to me anymore, Leif. You or
Oh,
Ocean.
I'm
See
sorry
who it
about
is.
that.
We had such big plans. You lived right next to the deli, so you said you were going to be stopping by. However, after that day, I never heard anything more from you.
Oh, yeah, we live up in Chumash.
Yeah, you stopped by the deli one day. And said
Yeah.
that you lived around there. so
How
you were
how
gonna
is
stop
that deli coming along?
The registers are installed, however, we can only sell coffee, chips, and soda currently.
Okay.
Our sandwiches apparently are now still unedible.
Oh,
Long story involving the FDA and the federal government. I don't understand it, but needless to say, I will be having to wait.
Yeah, that's a shame.
For
That's
the
a shame.
sandwiches, at least.
It had a great interior, that place.
Indeed, it does. I look forward to finally opening its grand doors and letting in the many different classes and backgrounds of people in this fine city. All for a quick bite. I'm sorry, I'm also very, very tired. I have been in and out of meetings at the university all day.
Oh yeah, I totally understand that. I've got ever since I became chief, I am just like, I am public property. As long as I am on duty, anybody can just walk in and go, "Hi, I want to speak to the chief."
That's why I'm dressed in black and have sunglasses on. The sunglasses are because the light hurts my eyes with my headache, and the black suit is because this is how I feel right now, dead.
Yeah, at least I got a nice office in the new firehouse.
Oh, there's a new firehouse.
Yes, it's a the hospital bought it. It's right next to the hospital, so we are using it as
the
like
one
an
right in front
EMS
of it?
staging ground. Exactly.
Nice, good.
It's really pretty
I guess it
inside.
beats parking the ambulances right in the driveway.
Yep, which some people still do. I've literally
Force of habit, I guess.
I've got tow cables in my locker just to drag ambulances out of the way if they're if people go off duty with them still parked in the way.
You definitely have a very, very big job ahead of you. So, do you all have like multiple chiefs, or is there like one chief in particular who's the head of the entire EMS program?
That's me. I am the chief, and I have captains who back me up, who can perform pretty much all the same functions as a chief.
I see. Well, I can respect a fellow individual in charge of probably one of the most stressful jobs in the city. I deal with 70 teenagers and young adults on a daily basis, all coming to me with problems that usually involve a fight.
Yep. I have trainees who, well, let me just say, I literally just this moment caught a trainee farming a paid check while off duty.
Is that the gentleman who was just in here, or?
Allegedly. Yep.
Another term you could use is hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yes. Hypo meaning... doesn't hypo mean like aggressively or like actively or something?
Plausibly is the technical term. Hypothetically, stemming off of a hypothesis. Where you believe the certain outcome is the truth. However, there currently may or may not be any supporting evidence to back it, depending on one's purview.
I have evidence. All my hypotheses are supported by evidence. I have a mountain.
You don't want people to think that there's evidence. Hence plausible.
Papa 24 patients code green street on scene.
For instance, I technically can't know who the individual is. So, from my point of view, it could be hypothetically. Meaning there could be evidence, there may not be evidence. All I know for a fact is that there is a hypothesis leading that it may be the interval, hence not breaking any guidelines or rules.
Yeah.
And keeping in contract with confidentiality parameters.
Exactly. Nothing happens until it happens.
Correct. So, now that you're the chief, still interested in a job at the university?
I would honestly love to teach history and philosophy and stuff. Teach people how to support their hypotheses. I would love to just teach, you know, even just general essay writing courses and stuff like that. Teach people the difference between a thesis, an antithesis, and a synthesis.
You know, I seriously think, and I think Jaden probably already talked with you about that, but I really do think you would be a wonderful life studies teacher. Granted, there is, like, you know, an occasional math class involved, but you already have all of the basis of history, language arts, you know, pretty much every other avenue covered, and I'm sure that you have understanding of mathematics, correct?
I
Hence being
understand
chief.
that maths is an art, not a science.
Exactly. So I really do think, and you can always structure your life studies courses however you wish, as long as, you know, the generalized life study is just classes that involve a generalized degree that people can utilize for standardized practices and standardized careers scattered throughout the city.
So if I'm understanding correctly, life studies is the social sciences, arts, and humanities.
Correct.
Yeah, for sure. We call that a Bachelor of Arts in Australia, which is exactly what I hold. With an extended major in medieval history and a minor in classical languages.
Wonderful. Well then, as acting dean of the university,
I'm going
welcome,
42.
Professor.
It's the Echo 17's call at this point.
Professor Leif, Jesus Christ, just when I thought I wasn't going to get promoted again.
Echo 17 responding to that latest 911.
I'll get all the paperwork dotted, and then I'll fax you over a registration
17,
form.
go
Just
1042.
formalities, just
Have a good
fill
night.
it out,
Congratulations on your
and I'll get you clocked into the system.
Professor Chief. Professor Chief Leif. Chief Professor Leif.
Now you sound like one of me with one of my many titles. I have Chairman Grotty, Dr. Grotty, Professor Grotty, Dean Grotty.
We'll take care of it.
Alright, 10 for precision.
Well, in Germany, in order to hold the title of professor, you need to have 2 doctorates. They'll call you Doctor.
Dr. Thorne going 1042. Hector's gonna get busy today. Wait, shit, I gotta update a report first. I'm going
I've had a couple
1042
people
after.
come up to me and say, "Wait, you're a doctor?" I said,
Thank
"Yes, I
you
am."
for your
I said,
service
"Oh,
and the
well,
song.
what do you specialize
I like
in?"
the song.
I say, "Management and organizations." They say,
Yeah,
"That's
very
not
melodical.
a hospital medical specialty." I say, "Correct, I'm not a medical doctor."
Yeah, is there a doctor
Throws
in the
people
house? I am a doctor of management.
Throws people completely off, and it's the most hilarious thing.
Yeah, everybody form an orderly queue.
Okay, this is how I'm going to manage this entire thing. I am the doctor in the house, okay. I hereby take ownership of the situation, and I'm managing it by mitigating that you are going to take him to the hospital.
Yep, where does it hurt? You are heard and understood.
We will bring it up at the next staff meeting. I thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Someone left their ambo unlocked outside.
If you have any comments or
It's a
complaints,
bingo
please file
card
it with
spot.
HR the next time you stop by their office.
Mm-hmm.
Ensure that it's within their operational business hours, however.
I'm gonna go ahead and hotwire it and take it back. I'll let PD know.
Keep them guessing.
I always love our chats, Leif.
Hell yeah.
Alright. While I'm waiting for Chris, I'll get the paperwork started, actually.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll think about... Hey, do you guys have, like, projectors and stuff in your classrooms where I could put up,
Correct,
like,
yes.
slides?
Well...
That's fantastic.
Not physically yet. I think that is something that we are looking into getting installed. However, the construction has been completed for the university, so we do have physical classrooms that you'll be able to teach in.
Oh yeah, it is like an underground fortress city down there. I would. When there was
stories, yes.
When there was that shooting there, where I'm like, okay, everybody treat the injuries. I'm gonna run inside and check if there's any more injuries. 15 minutes later.
I'm back. I kind of got lost.
Yeah, yeah. I found a cafe
It
that
also
looks like a
doesn't help
sex
that
dungeon.
Apparently, all of the signs are in French, which for some odd reason I'm unsure of. So we're not going to be relying on those signs.
Oh well, that's classical Americana, liberty, equality, fraternity. Pierre Beaumarchais provided the guns for the French Revolution, for the American Revolution, rather.
Oui, monsieur. Je parle un peu français.
Can we get like a little sign you'd see on the street? Instead of like children at play, just like David at play running.
Oh, sorry, I just got radios going in my ears about
Just have a picture of
somebody
me chasing a
left
ball.
unlocked vehicles in front of the hospital.
Oh, well.
So I think we got people hot wiring them and radioing the police to say, like, don't worry.
I'll have to pop down there for a spell sometime soon. Hey, how you doing? I'm the person who gave 75% of his liver, apparently, to try to save Rachel.
Yeah.
Oh, what, my guy?
Oh, you're all done?
Yes, sir. What's your lucky number? What's your lucky
The
number?
lucky number is 246.
Card or cash?
Card, please.
All right. The amount did triple since you got 3 times the amount. Just to let you know, it's going to be 3,000.
Okay.
Up 24 as soon as it's the latest call at the shooting
You want
gallery.
to slide your card here for me?
All right, gotcha.
Perfect.
They were a big hit last time.
That's good. I believe everything should be there for you.
Dispatch to EMS.
Send it.
Do we have a unit headed to that latest 911 call?
Affirm. 1 minute out.
10-4. Thank you. Switching back, TAC 1.
No, thank you.
We just also got a 911 call at an ambulance call at the laser game. I think some people got a little bit too enthusiastic, started pistol whipping.
Dear. Well, good luck with that. And like I said, I'll fax over all of the paperwork and everything. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Good to see you. Have fun.
Good to see you too, Leif. Ciao.
Have a good one.
And I understand that math exists. Well, I mean, it kind of does. It sort of does. I mean, math exists in the sense that the abstract concept of math exists. It is something, it's an abstraction in that it describes a real thing, but it itself is not real. Like, the economy exists in the sense that it describes monetary interactions by people across a society, or a nation, or even a community. But the thing that is real is not the economy, but the wealth exchanges among people. So therefore, when a politician says something like, yes, people are poor, but the economy is strong, it's what we call a vicious abstraction. They are placing the unreal above the real. Sorry, talking to Geo just got my academic brain buzzing.
Good night, sweet prince.
I'm just gonna see his old mate still being a sussy bucker. 72, 17. Got P24, E17. I might put in a reimbursement form for all that food. 3,000 is a lot.
Leif, are you still around?
Yes, I am coming back to the hospital now with 30 burgers, 30 bunches of pickles, and 30 drinks.
Okay. I might want to have a word with you when you get back here. It's not super important. Just wanted to poke you.
Echo 17.
Hey, White Knight, thanks for the raid.
I'm going 42 in the interim. Wait, I still haven't written that report. Fuck. After I write this report.
Shift is not too bad. Guess what, David? Guess what I just did? I just caught old mate Martinez farming a paycheck off duty red-handed, and I have video evidence. Mm-hmm. He was hanging around Golden Pub out of uniform, applying at the university. I went right into the Golden Pub and ordered all of this food as a cover story. My $3,000 cover story. Hello, Kitty. Murder? Judas! Thank you for the follow, Mur. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves, David. Potentially. That is a rule break, yes. That is a rule break according to the server rules, yes. Yeah, we just got this call to the laser tag place. I'm like, are people pistol whipping each other? Probably just like food or drink, but still pretty funny. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I had alternate hairstyles for this one. I could put it back in a ponytail, maybe then I could wear hats.
Clock out and then immediately try to walk into the break room and wonder why the locks don't work.
So, yeah, I got something for you. You got something for me. Let's swap somethings. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Okay. I will go first. I got a call from the mayor. She seems a little disoriented, a little depressed almost.
Yes.
So that's mildly concerning given all of her health issues. If we can try to check in with her semi-regular, not so much that she's going to get ornery about it, but just, hey, just checking in, seeing if you're okay. We know you have some medical issues going on. We just wanted to make sure you're feeling all right. And if you need anything, that we can help you out. Because she, not full emotional distress, but she seemed kind of like, she called me, I called her back. She goes, oh, yes, I did call you. At first she denied it. And then as I was speaking to her, she just seemed kind of not quite there. And she goes, I don't know, I'm feeling away and I don't know why. And just, it was a little concerning. It was not normal mayor.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that she has been very lonely lately. She hasn't wanted to admit it, but yeah, no, she has felt alienated slightly from the hospital family ever since she left, and I know that I've been getting a lot of guff from her because me and her used to talk like every night.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, and I'm like
EMS?
on duty for 7 hours, just waiting for a chance to
I get an EMS
do 15 minutes
unit
worth of paperwork.
To the incoming call from Jules Carlson, please.
She was upset that we weren't giving her regular updates, but I also kind of had to explain, like, you can get regular updates by
Sorry,
PD,
can I get you guys
because they
to
have a
send a
virtual
unit to the
army of
latest
people,
call-in?
so their command can focus on
Absolutely.
paperwork, and their command can
be there in
focus
like a
on
minute.
meetings, and their command can reach out
Problem.
to you. We
Just be
do
on the
not have
lookout.
that
It was a
luxury.
shots fired.
When we clock in,
Affirm.
we are usually working for the moment we clock in to the
Switching back
moment
tech
we
1.
leave. So
Yeah.
it's harder for us to give you updates as we go.
Yeah, and when I'm not clocked in, I am not answering my phone way out in the wilderness,
Yeah,
off-roading with
so-
Mello, reading each other poetry under the night sky.
Yeah, so I told her that she can go through me, you know, city council rep and all of that, and get more details. She still reached out to Nikki, which is great because she and Nikki needed to talk. Like, they hadn't really been communicating very well, so glad they got that out of the way. I wanted to give you a heads up that, you know, if we could try and check in on her with some regularity, that even if it's just driving a bus up to City Hall, see if she's there, check in on her, and then move on.
Yeah. I mean, God, even daily check-ins if we could manage it. Send anytime. Yeah, send some EMTs up, some sacrificial lambs.
Mm-hmm. People
you
from there
go.
be like,
Have
I'm
some-
fine, I'm not an invalid. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
we know, we just want to make sure.
Yeah, send up some trainees, like, for them to, you know. Here, I think you need to
she's so
drink a cup of
feisty.
concrete and harden the fuck up. Go talk to the mayor. Come back no earlier than 30 minutes from
Trial
now.
by fire. Yeah, it's concerning.
I really like the mayor.
I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, I like her too. She is a woman that I aspire to be when I am in that age that is willing to say, I'm not a fucking invalid. Get the fuck away from me. Don't ask me stupid questions. I'm like, all right. But yeah, I just want to make sure we're checking in on her. I want to make sure that she is kept an eye on because that was an unusual call. And I don't know if it's an emotional thing or if it is that she is under a lot of, she doesn't take painkillers, so that wouldn't be the case. I don't know if it is that she is, maybe the pain is getting to her. I don't know, but I just want to make sure we keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
But yeah. What did you have?
You know that trainee that we've had some concerns about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just caught him farming a paycheck off duty and I have evidence.
Where was he?
He was up at the Golden Pub. I drove up there just to buy some food, coincidentally. And, you know, he was applying, he was talking to the people there applying to study at the university.
But he was still clocked in as EMS?
He was still clocked in and out of uniform.
Oh.
I did
See,
an experiment with Coulter to see if, because I could see him on the map, and I'm like, I'm going to just go off duty for a moment, Coulter. Let me know if you can still see me on the map, and he couldn't. So
No, because once you clock out, you clock out. That's how PD can tell if we're clocked in or not.
Yep.
Yeah, because only I think residents attending and up can basically be on call, which is where we can leave, go into civvies, be normal. But if something happens, we come. So we get paid because we are coming in the act of an emergency. But he is not there yet.
Papa 2476 back to St. Jericho with the code yellow.
It's not okay. If you want to go ahead and terminate him over that, you can also, because you are the chief. It's your call.
Yep, I was planning to speak with you know, Dr. Nicole about it, maybe even, because I believe that is actually like a federal thing.
Yeah, it can be. He might say that he didn't realize he hadn't clocked out, which, you know, can happen, especially since unlike other jobs, we don't automatically get clocked out when we leave the premises, so it is very possible he just forgot.
Yeah, I
I've
mean,
done that,
he is.
but
Yeah, it's just the cherry on top of a mountain.
Yeah, it's like already was on thin ice. He had an okay day, but it's not a good look.
Roberts is
and,
back
you know,
41. I'm so sorry about that.
Right on time.
How could you? That's illegal.
But yeah. I mean, there's Nikki.
Nikki, may we bring you to the break room real quick? 10-9? Come to the break room real quick. We have delicious snacks. Oh.
I'm changing out of this outfit. I don't like this outfit. Never mind. I don't mind this outfit. This outfit's okay. It is passable.
All right, here we go. Delicious snack for you. There is 28 more in the fridge. And some of those fried pickles.
We got a small little snack. Could I borrow one of you?
I will come out and take care. Just give her the update.
Okay, yep. All right, so...
I'm on my way. I'll come and Hector him.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so basically that recruit trainee we've been having concerns about, I just caught him red-handed farming a paycheck off duty.
Oh,
And I
really?
have
Okay.
evidence. Yep. Now, you know, I mean,
Alright,
it could have been
so-
a mistake. He could have... I didn't realize I was still on duty, but...
Where is he at the moment? Did you call him in to talk?
He is not in the city right now. He was hanging out at the Golden Pub, out of uniform, speaking to Geo about applying at the university, bragging about what a good EMS he is, and I dropped by there just to pick up some food, just to make sure he was not on duty. And I didn't pursue it there because I wanted to get ready to drop the hammer if necessary.
Yeah, we will be calling him in for a meeting. I will remove him from the clock in right now so he cannot clock in until he's spoken to one of us.
10-4. David says he was doing quite well today. Thorn said he was having a pretty good day, but it was, it's the cherry on a mountain.
I am going to make a note with all of the FTLs that he is under a temporary suspension. And we'll need to speak to you or I.
Mm-hmm.
Or speak to command.
Yep.
Rather.
Second person I've fired after a very short time. Hey, thanks for the follow, Peyton Baksh9. Who else did Leif fire? This guy's other alt. It's literally the same person. He just made a new character and reapplied.
All right.
Yep, that's him. That's him.
That is
we
the
fired
most
him and he
adorable
acted
thing
crazy and got himself permed and
I
then
have
made a new
ever seen in my
character and reapplied. Oh my god.
Hang on. Hospital's cold. He never rugs up.
Think we should confiscate the helmet?
No. Absolutely not. Leave him be.
What if we fill it with warm water and have his hand?
No. You'll clean the couch after.
That's true. Yeah, see, he put in a request to have this couch moved to the firehouse, and it's like, we have beds there, my man.
No, he's emotionally connected with this couch.
Yeah, it's
He asked me after I buy a house if we could move the couch into the house.
I think you can buy couches just like this at U-Tools, so you
Yeah,
could.
we might move this one and replace it with a U-Tool one.
Or we could do the old, like, you know, the goldfish died, we bought you an identical one.
He would know that it wasn't the same couch.
Yeah, that's true. We need to take like a plaster butt print and
Echo
like
17
work that in or
7
something.
For a few mics. Gonna make a report.
And you're the only person who has that sort of access to his butt.
You're right. I am the only person with access to his butt. Like that.
So this heist is depending on you, Dr. Nicole.
I'll see what I can do.
The butt heist. But yeah, it's like, I think it's called like blanket syndrome or something. Where you have like...
Blanket syndrome?
Yeah, like, you know, Linus from the Peanuts, how he has the blanket that he takes everywhere with him and he's out of sorts if he doesn't have it. Yeah, a lot of people have something that they like irrationally keep in their wallet or they take with them everywhere, and you know, it serves no practical purpose except it makes them feel good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely happening there, isn't it? On multiple levels. All right, we need to inform Martinez that he needs to speak to command before he has another shift.
Oh,
we need
boy.
to inform the rest of command as to why.
I hate this bit.
So, would you like me to reach out?
I handled it last time. I'm sorry. I feel bad pawning it off to you because I know you've dealt with this shit for, what, months and months?
I've made the decision. Martinez is on suspension until he speaks with a member of command, given his, you know, we need to make sure that his, forgetting to clock out was...
It can be a mistake, but...
Yes, but we need to make sure of it. Some of his conduct today was better. Some of it was not.
Yeah,
so
he
temporary
tires
suspension
me.
pending discussion. It's pending a discussion with a command member just to investigate that further and confirm that he is, in fact, just made a mistake.
I can tell you now,
I don't
he's
want him
gonna
clocking back in.
He's gonna say exactly what he needs to. I'm a little bit cynical here.
Yeah, I don't want him to be able to clock back in to continue abusing the system until he's had a discussion. That's the primary reason. It's something that you are doing. For doctors, it's one of the, you know, perks of being a doctor is that we can be clocked in and go elsewhere. EMTs, you can already do that, right? But we're still actively on duty when we are clocked in. We're still prepared to take calls and everything. He was not on call. He was 42.
Yeah, that's one of the exchanges is we get the freedom while being on the clock, but we have to drop everything if a call comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he was like for EMS. That's sort of a not really a folks can stay on the radio, but they don't tend to stay clocked on, and that is when you're 42, you're supposed to clock off.
Like I understand, like I've done the radio while clocked off too, but
yeah,
I almost want to discourage that because if you're 42, you're 42.
Yeah.
That's just, you're not actually clocking off if your radio's still on. Like, I'm guilty of it, and I remember getting burnt out pretty quick doing that because I always was worried about what was going on at the hospital.
So yeah, I'm going to remove him from the computer. That's just a part of the suspension, and I need to reach out to him through email and inform him that he needs to speak to a member of command before he clocks back in. Or maybe I should just inform him that he needs to speak to a member of command before he clocks back in. And we'll see if he does it.
Can we get a fax in the command line about if he speaks to any one of us, like the full official list?
Yeah,
of why?
that is part of the that's part of what I'm about to do.
Sick.
I'm just gonna get changed.
Before we go too far, because I know it's distracting. Like I said, like I was telling Leif, the mayor called me. And I gave her updates about everything from today, like all the shit with PD, just so she had it. But she sounded a little disoriented and
disoriented.
Yeah, and a bit depressed, but not quite able to articulate how she was feeling, and very tired. Which, you know, she's allowed to have her feelings, she's allowed to feel away, but as medical, I am a little concerned about her well-being, and I think we should be doing some checks at City Hall.
She is actually waiting for a checkup regarding something that was found when she came in after her collapse.
Okay.
And wants to look into things further. She told me she would probably ignore it anyway, but it was due diligence to go through with the appointment regardless.
All right.
So one of us does need to reach out to her to organize that appointment properly, and that would be a good time to check in on other things as well.
Okay, because I know she's not taking pain medication. She says she does not take pain medication, so it's possible, given all of her ailments, that it might be disorienting, and given all of the stress of the position, she's feeling away, but that it feels more of a psychiatric, but as a medical doctor, I'm worried that maybe things are progressing, and it is not psychiatric so much as capacity is going due to her ailment, so I'm kind of concerned.
I read the report because I had to reprimand Lawrence for not filing it properly, and then he tried to lie to us to say it was filed properly the whole time when it was not. There was spotting found in her lungs.
Okay.
She wants to follow up on that.
Yeah.
Yep,
And
cross hands.
I am pretty
Nothing
goddamn certain
makes you
what it
learn
is
the
without even
emotes
doing any
better than
tests,
playing
but
a character
I
that
don't
can't
like to put
talk.
the cart before the horse.
I mean, she does smoke like a chimney.
And has done for how many decades?
Mm-hmm. If you want, I've already got a cancer case. I can do a bit more research, get some tests done.
Who was your cancer case?
That was Johnny. Stage 4. Yeah.
I've been waiting to hear back from Marshall. I need to reach out to him. Alex Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
He was another cancer.
Yeah.
He told me he was going to get back to me with a decision about his movements going forward. I just need to reach out to him.
Yeah, I have a feeling she probably knows what it is and just wants the confirmation, and she is very much the type I could see, like, well, if it's my time, it's my time.
Oh, yeah. I don't see her trying to, I don't think she would want to put herself through the treatment for it, given how rough it is, but we could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, if this is the same person that says, I don't want pain medication, I feel the body is meant to feel the pain that it's meant to feel.
Which
is unfortunate, because
If she does not consent to treatment, we can't give it as much as I would love to. Just sit her down in a bed and tell her to deal with it. We're helping her.
At best, like hospice care, giving her the medication, making her comfortable. She's like at least that, depending on how advanced the cancer is. But lung cancer is a bitch. There's not a whole lot we can do. Not at this stage. More
Not at
research
this
is needed.
stage. Her age, the amount of, we don't know if it's spread any further. If it is, in fact, lung cancer,
Yeah. I mean, just lung cancer in itself is a death sentence in most cases.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But, I inquired on if we can at least pop by City Hall once a day, every so often, just to be like, hey, how are you feeling? Are you doing good? Because we are aware that she has all these ailments. Just to check in. And maybe help mend that bridge. Since EMS is out and about anyway, might as well.
Absolutely.
24/6 this call.
Outside of that, your patient went back into surgery. He was talking a bit too much, so his esophagus sutures ruptured. So I took him back in. I added a bit of medical adhesive for extra support for that stretch, especially since I had to remove the sutures to replace them. Close him back up. He's right as rain. He has a notebook now, so he is writing instead of speaking. I reiterated heavily liquids, soft foods, slightly less soft foods, and then hard foods probably by the end of the week. He's off for the night, desk work at best tomorrow, the day after. If he's feeling after that, go forth and prosper, I guess. But that's, I figured I'd let you know that happened.
Thank you. I still haven't finished writing that report. Oh my God.
When I see it, I will go ahead and add that addendum to the bottom.
Yeah, I was originally adding his surgery information to the MCI report, but I'm going to make it a separate report so that you can add that information just because it'll be a little bit easier. I'll just say it's connected to that report.
I wish the MDT auto-saved because I had Sadie's completely written. I thought I'd had saved it, and then I flipped over to try and find your report, and I lost it. So now I have to rewrite the whole damn thing, and I'm not doing that tonight. I'm going to do it tomorrow.
Nope. Yep, do it tomorrow. I may even do Pendales tomorrow. I am frayed at the edges.
Yeah. We should schedule that command meeting at some point. Especially since the three of us are here.
I kind of like to... So Juniper, right? Juniper has been requesting about an admin job for quite some time. Honestly, nobody has shown more enthusiasm for admin work than her. So I'm thinking about reaching out to her and making her the test case to potentially...
We do have an admin
build the department.
hired.
Yeah, that older gentleman. I forget his name.
We do have an admin on staff who's been waiting for us to finalize what it is we want him to do and give him permissions to do so. He comes in sometimes to help out with paperwork stuff and then leaves again. I don't think he actually really likes the job much.
There's not a whole lot for him to be doing, though.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think once we have more of a structure, they'll have something to chew on, and they'll be more eager to stick it out.
Yeah, we're working on that structure at the moment. I don't mind you hiring on Juniper. We had another lady put in an application today.
Cool.
Older. She was a retired school teacher. She's looking for, something it's a little more part-time, a little less kid-wrangly, I guess, and came in here to inquire about some stuff. And I said, we're looking at hiring on a couple of admin assistants to help us out if that's something you're interested in. Put in an application. And I said we'd get back to her in the next couple of days or so because I figured let's just get moving on that. So yes, please reach out to Juniper. Please give her an interview. Please hire her on staff. I think she is great.
Yes.
I think she's got a really lovely presence and energy. And I think having her at the front desk, having her around, I think people will really I think she's a comfort.
Yeah, I'd ideally like somebody to head up program, and either her or the school teacher, maybe. I haven't met the school teacher yet.
Yeah, she put in an application, so we got her contact information and everything. You can read up about her a little more too.
Go back to sleep, David. This doesn't concern you.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Echo 17 back tonight.
But yes, I think they'll both be good, and I think Jack will just be happy to have more to do. Between the three of them, I think to start off with, we just get them doing the work that we're sort of establishing, get into that structure. Hello there.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm an apartment owner.
Congratulations. If you're planning on clocking back in, we actually would like to have a quick word with you before you do.
Alrighty.
All right, you want to follow me upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Let's go. Would you like to join us, Thorn?
Oh man, I am not looking forward to this. Because I know exactly how it's going to play out. This dude's got vacuum cleaner salesman vibes. He's going to say whatever he needs to get in the door. Maybe I'm being cynical.
Alright. Whoop!
Is that alright?
No, you're fine. Okay. So, first things first. Today you went 42. Took a bit of a break. Good stuff. Taking breaks is important. You were not clocked out while you were on that break. Was that you just forgot to clock out?
I forgot. I wasn't even sure how to,
All right.
He knew how to.
In future, if you were going 42, you were clocking out.
I got you.
Something like being on call is something that is afforded to doctors of like once they have passed their training. It is something that they can do, but they are expected to drop everything to be able to come back to assist. It is not something that is open for a trainee EMT to do.
Yeah, I apologize
if you were
about
42,
that,
you're off the clock entirely.
Yeah, I didn't even know how to do that.
You didn't know how to clock out?
You've clocked in, right?
Yeah. I just thought when you fly out, that's when you clock out.
Logic stands that how you
Well-
clock in is the same way you clock out. There should
Oh.
be no excuse for not knowing how to do it.
Further, you didn't fly out. You went to the bar. You went to the pub. When we are clocked in, we have trackers on our person. It's on our radios. It's on our uniform. It's we know where each other is almost at all times. So while you're clocked in, we can see where you are.
Any of you guys able to assist with a unconscious patient?
Yes, ma'am.
It also is
So-
a danger because PD thinks that
No,
you're
not
active, and if
really.
you're
I'm
clocked out,
currently
your
trying
radio's
to
off and you're wandering
help
around, they think
PD.
someone's active and able to assist them, and you are not.
Send them to Dr. Hector if you're not able to deal.
And for accountability.
Gotcha. I would still need to be to make a report, yes, sir.
Is that all clear and understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful. All right. I did want to give you feedback as well after your shift earlier today. Everything okay there?
Yeah.
All right. Great. Today was better. There were a lot of concerns after your first shift. Today, you conducted yourself better. We saw a lot of improvement in the direction we'd like to see. And so this is me wanting to give you encouragement to continue down that path. Medical, it is a field where we need to make sure we're respecting each other as much as we are learning from each other and supporting each other. while we understand, you know, a lot of people come in here with previous experience, there's an expectation here that maybe varies. A lot of things that may vary from other hospitals you've worked in, from other companies you've worked for. So when I say leave it at the door, I do mean just keeping an open mind to the fact that things here may run differently to what you are expecting or to what you have experienced in the past.
No, absolutely, I understand.
A lot of the concerns were you claiming to know how to do things and then not really knowing how to do things. Not knowing how to do something is not like a failing. Admitting that you don't know something and knowing that you don't know something is part of a doctor's oath, in fact. If we move through this world thinking that we know how everything works and everything that there is to know, then we're putting patients at risk, honestly. So being open is good. I got a lot of feedback today about you being a lot more respectful about the command structure, which is great. So continue down that path.
I do apologize about that though. The whole clocking thing. No, I didn't know.
You weren't aware that you needed to clock out when you went off duty?
I wasn't sure how.
Again, we've covered that.
Anywho, but yeah, no, I'm looking forward to improving. It's a slow path, you know. And that's why I said I was up here before and I'm down here now, and just, you know, I'm going that slow road of learning from the big dogs, you know.
It's important to just learn how we operate and learn how we do things.
Absolutely.
Sorry, there was another point that I wanted to make. It slipped my mind temporarily. The thought is piecing itself back together. Right. Your traineeship is also a probation, right? It is essentially us making sure that you are a right fit for the department and that you gel well with the rest of the team, and that you feel like you're supported and you feel like this department and this job is for you. So that's why I was checking in today with how you feel like your shift was going. You sounded like you were happy, you were confident, you were feeling a bit better about it. We'll be keeping an eye. We keep an eye on all our trainees, but we wanted to make it clear we'll be keeping an eye on those improvements. Okay? Please read through the SOPs in their entirety and make sure that you understand them clearly. Leif and Thorn, do you have anything to add?
No, I think that about covers it.
Doctor?
No, that's about it.
Beautiful. Okay. I am personally going 42 for the day. I have had a very long shift. Just got to write up a couple of reports and then I will be done.
Speaking of that, I have a question.
Okay, certainly. What can we do?
How do you expect me to write the reports from before? I had so many calls and I was told I was going to be teached. I had the ones with the officers I treated. So how, I mean, I don't even remember all the people I treated. There were some people who weren't even ID'd that I treated. So how do I go about doing that?
I don't expect you to write a report before you've been trained on how to write a report. I was going to take you through one report writing scenario, but we got that officer multiple casualty incident came in before I was able to run you through that. you will be trained on how to do that. And we don't write reports for every single call out we get. Just ones that are going to require follow-ups or information has been requested or something.
We have a handout that we will be giving to everybody in the department here this week that will cover the expectations of what we need in a report, when you should be running a report, what the details are that you need to include within it as well. So you'll be able to have that on hand to refer back to whenever you feel like you need it. As for remembering information, I keep a notebook with me at all times, and when I am treating, I write little notes. I make mental notes. I retain it. It's a learned skill. Everybody has a slightly different way of remembering that information and going about that information, and we're all happy to teach you how we do that. But it is a matter of learning how to retain it in your mind while you're doing multiple things. It is a stressful thing to do. A lot of us will put ourselves 10-7, which basically means we're unavailable for calls, and we'll write a report, and then we'll go back 10-8, and we will continue. So it's not fully clocking out. It's just removing yourself from like call rotation and saying you're not available so that you've got time to do that as well. It's an option. But like Leif said, you'll be trained up on report writing before you're expected to write full reports.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course. Do you have any other questions for us?
I think that's it.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you for coming and having a chat. Just remember what we've spoken about here, okay? And we will keep going with your training and see how you continue to do, okay?
Absolutely. Have a great night.
You as well. All right.
I appreciate you taking lead on that. This is my personal... This is my greatest area of needing growth. Dragging people into the principal's office and telling them off. But I'm going to work on it, and I think I'm developing a plan.
Great.
Sorry to step in on the checking out thing, but I thought that was a little...
No, you absolutely...
Oh, he was lying.
I don't know how to clock.
100%.
Yeah, he was lying. He was lying to us. I will be keeping an eye on whether or not he is clocked in, clocked out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As should we all, I will make a note in command.
Yeah, and I figured in that instance, getting out that coarser voice might have been for the better. Just like, nah, bitch. Nah. If you know how to clock in, you know how to clock out. Don't fuck with us.
I nearly jumped in there. I sort of did to start a little bit. I was like, you've clocked in, right? Ugh.
Insisting even at the end, well, I don't know how. I'm like, yes, you do. If you don't know how to do it when you're on the fly,
I wasn't
how to
aware
do it
I was
at a
supposed to.
computer. Like, it's insane.
I wasn't aware I was supposed to. Yeah, no.
No.
You
Everybody clocks out when their job's done. You've been doing it since you were in high school. This is your first job or what?
Yeah, look, I believe in second chances. I don't believe in third chances.
Good night.
Thank you for your service.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm pretty worn thin on him already.
This is the final discussion he has with that is polite. The next is he is fired.
Yep.
I am trying to follow our disciplinary process.
Yep.
He has been spoken to. He now has a strike against his name.
Yeah, I'm going to reread that
While he
section,
is on
make
that
sure I'm ticking all the
probationary-
boxes.
While anybody who has passed their training, if they were doing shit like this, I would be suspending them instead of firing them. He is a trainee. We are in that probation phase. If he cannot read those SOPs and follow our code of conduct or anything, then he is just going to be fired. He is not a suitable fit. By following our disciplinary process the way that we have, by like pulling him in, giving him opportunities to course correct, we are covering our own asses as much as anything else.
Yeah. So we are a fire at will business.
We're in a fire at will state.
Yep.
Jones is awake. Do you want me to harass him to see if he's got your appraisal?
That would be exciting, yeah.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, it's absolutely fine. I know that it's very soon after we
That's
talked.
who I just called or got a call from, so I'll call him back. He wants me to play laser tag, so.
Well, go do that. Oh my god.
I'm getting the appraisal.
We got a
Hey,
47 called the laser tag before. I don't know if people are pistol whipping each other or what.
Do you have Nikki's appraisal yet? Okay, because she's awake, so if you can get those.
Oh, I said it.
give them to her.
I ran into Geo,
Okay.
the guy, temporary dean.
Or you
Did
could
you
just call her
ask him
directly so she can have follow-ups. Yeah.
Did you ask him? Did you talk to him?
I was in the middle of spying on Martinez at the time. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But
Nope,
he is
it's
going to
okay,
reach out
it's
to
okay.
me because he asked me if I wanted to teach like a life studies thing there, and honestly, it slipped my mind.
When I talked to Sylvia today about frustrations about trying to get a hold of somebody to be able to actually teach a course, she was like, "Oh, so no one wants to do the medical?" Sort of in like not in a, "Oh, I'm surprised by that," but more in a, "Of course no one wants to do medical," and especially with you kind of tone.
Yeah.
I might be reading into it a bit much, but
Yeah.
she's just, she gets put on the back foot more when you don't fight her.
Yeah, that's been my tactic.
Yes.
Is just kind of nod and go, okay, that's fine. No though.
Yeah. She tried to start one up with, "I look forward to being informed of, events happening in EMS in future." I was like, "Yeah, of course. In fact, let me personally invite you to our blood drive, which is our official opening at the Polito Medical Center at the end of the month."
Yeah, you
And she's
can't
like,
fight her.
"Oh,
Yep. You just have to lean
okay,
into it.
I will be there." And I'm like, "Yeah, great. We will love to have you there." And she was like, "Oh, I can't donate blood." I was like, "Well, you're not expected to donate blood, but it'd be great to have you stop by and say hello." Yeah. She's like, "Yeah, not everybody's there to donate blood. Some people are going to come by and probably donate money."
Yep, that is definitely a thing we need to be asking for.
Like I said, she's looking at potentially state funding Parsons.
Good. Because I know
She
she's
doesn't
also
wanna-
looking for a house, and the house price came back pretty steep, and she's like, I don't know if I can afford it now.
330 or something?
Something like that, yeah. Oh, he said he had 2 of your appraisals. He's checking to see if the third one is in. The third one is actually the first one you guys looked at, so he wants to see if he's gotten that back first.
Okay.
I'll call you back. I'm like, just call her. That way she has follow-up questions, she can ask them.
Part of the reason I was pulled away is my father called, and he was letting me know that he landed and that he was safe, and looking forward to seeing me tomorrow. So
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah, my father called me after a very long time of no contact, wanting to catch up with me and check in.
1776 the hospital
That's-
with a 2 code yellows.
Positive? Question mark?
The impression I get is his distance was not his choice.
Dr. Morgan coming on duty. Welcome aboard. Thank you.
So,
Hey, Dr. Morgan, are you able to assist with 2 burn patients at the moment?
How is the budget looking at the moment? I've got about
I'm gonna need,
$5,000 worth of food I bought lately that I haven't put in
the ambulance.
forms for.
Okay, are
I
you on route?
donated 20,000 of my own money to be able to cover the rest of the firehouse when the fire trucks come in, which
Oh,
will
you're
take
here.
75 out of the account. I might be able to hackle that down to 70 given the time it's taken. I may even be able to hackle it slightly below 70.
All right, I'm going to keep eating the food budget.
But yeah, she seemed a little more receptive when I explained the budget situation to her. I don't know what it is. But I also mentioned in that meeting, I am stepping away from a lot of my director responsibilities. I am trying to hand those responsibilities off and delegate so that I am less involved, and that going forward, she will more likely be speaking to the two of you than she will be to me. And yeah, like, even if you don't take over director, like your position with the council, it is part of what I thought your job was going to be.
But
And
she
what I
insists
thought,
on
what I
trying
know,
to go to command on both sides. Like she was insisting on talking to the chief all the time too, and I'm just like, what's the point of having us there?
Also, just to be advised that I haven't actually done
Last
anything
time
with
she came to the hospital, it was specifically to speak to Ocean, and I was going to tag along, and she's like, nope, just Ocean.
Papa 3, 1041.
She is.
Welcome aboard.
She's particular.
Welcome aboard.
yeah, I don't pretend to understand, and nor will I continue to try to.
I don't think she means any harm in it. I think she's just kind of set in her ways of handling things, but it's one of those situations where we just adjust to what she needs. We're doctors, it's what we do.
Yeah.
It just takes a while to figure it out.
We'll get there. We'll get there. He's on the radio at the moment. Donnie for captain. I will put something in there.
100%.
He's been around more frequently.
Yep.
He has been doing a lot of hard work. He has been consistently around during this time frame.
When we don't have any other captains on. Yep.
And later into the night as well.
Has anyone seen any of our newer doctors? Because I trained a few of them last week and I haven't run into any of them since.
I haven't seen August since you last trained him. Jocelyn did a couple of shifts earlier in the week.
Without a license to get a new license.
I haven't seen her in a couple of days.
Priscilla, I've not seen.
I'm sure if anyone pulls you over, they would be understanding, but maybe try and find a ride first.
I think maybe reaching out to them again and just refreshing, like, hey, come train. We want you here.
Send a fax.
Let's go.
Just tell them they're appreciated. And doing a good job.
So I could have Louis
Yeah,
chauffeur
and then we
me
want
around.
to see more of them.
Yeah. I know when I've spoken to the last few, I've just been, you're so close. I want to get you promoted. We just need to hook up again. You're so close. And they seem excited, but they disappear for days.
They could be busy with other things too, but yeah, I would just reach out personally and be like, hey, you're almost over the line. Let's get you over the line. Let's organize that time. Let's go.
Yeah.
My
of
voice.
the residents that you see, I mean, Morgan
Or
has been
Thorn's
promoted
voice.
to attending. I am watching Morgan for deputy. There is, I think deputy would suit them very well.
Yeah.
I have been looking at the residents on the current roster for people to step up into attending. There are a few. Unfortunately, we can't bring Benji back up. Lawrence, I'm more than happy for him to stay where he is until he actually shows a little more commitment.
Yeah.
Archie, being a med student, means that I don't think bringing him above resident would be wise because we'd be pulling him into a teaching position.
No.
Becca, her hours are sporadic, but when she does work, she does good work. It's a possibility. You got Byrne and McCarthy, who are still new, give them more time to settle in, but could make good attending doctors further down the line.
I think all of these people have schedules separate from mine because I think I have met about a handful of them.
Yeah.
And even then, it's like once or twice.
Hey there, Dynamite.
So, I mean, I'm stepping back. I'm trying to hand off more to Byrne and McCarthy, so you'll probably see them more.
Yeah. I just
We'll
feel
see.
bad because I want to help, but my hours
You are
tend to
busy
be
too.
narrow.
Do not feel bad. You are doing a lot of hard work behind the scenes. Do not feel bad for not being physically present when you are present in so many other regards.
Yeah, I've
If we
been
can
having
get-
an
if we can just
intense
get more
command day.
more doctors, it'd be so much easier. We just need to keep recruiting, keep digging in.
Yep.
Did you try to bring that school teacher over to Doctor?
I think what I'm going to do is, because she's nearing retirement, I don't know if she wants the stress of that, but I think maybe having her around as admin, getting her to be a second set of hands, we might be able to tempt her.
She doesn't want to
into
manage children,
learning
so she
more.
comes here to manage doctors and EMTs.
Worse. It's arguably worse.
Arguably worse, but we might be able to tempt her into taking on some kind of doctor role. We might be able to pull her in. We had more applications. I responded to them with an email. Hopefully we will hear back about times that they are available.
Good.
It's good.
One psych and one EMT.
Why does nobody ever want to be a doctor?
I'm gonna start dropping some hints with my EMT team about how much fun it is to be a doctor. Cross-train, guys.
Say, well, why don't you
Yeah.
cross train? I'm like, yeah, the thing is
Cross-train.
people start as doctors and cross train as EMTs and then never come back.
It would be great to have more people from the EMS side of things cross-train.
I think people see us getting overwhelmed in the ER. They're glad they have the ability to leave.
Yeah, if I was also doctor trained, that would just be a whole other avenue of things that I would be like, oh, I'm obligated to do this now.
I don't think she was speaking of you particularly, just influencing others to potentially seek into
No,
it.
I was speaking about him specifically.
Absolutely, she was 100%.
Oh yeah, no, I was directing that at him specifically. You are a great extra set of hands in surgery. I feel like you could lead one yourself. But if you do not feel like it is something that you want to pursue, I am not going to push it further. David is almost coming around.
Yeah, handing people off to Dr. Hector is my safety blanket.
That's fair. That's fine.
I think the concept of surgery and the concept of having to do those follow-ups and being responsible for that is an intimidation factor we're having a hard time climbing over.
Yeah, I could definitely do doctor. It's just, for me, it's just a matter of my time. Yeah. I'm trying to treat less patients, not more.
That's fair. I think the command physicians taking a step back from treating patients more actively is a reasonable thing.
Yeah, like, I got a really good bunch of EMS at the moment, like Luda and Coulter and David and everything. I often find myself there. I just turn up on a scene and they all run to where they're going, and like, or Donnie even, everything, and I'll just stand back there and go, okay, you do this, you do that, and they just like do it, and I'm just walking around the scene overseeing. It's fucking cool.
I wish I could have a collection of doctors I could point and say, do the thing.
Yeah.
We need to get more doctors.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
Hopefully this college course might help convince more people that it's possible too.
Yeah.
Actually,
that is definitely a hope.
Have we thought about maybe advertising in the newspaper? I got their advertising rates here. Somebody gave me.
Yeah, I told Weasel that I wanted to speak to them about advertising, and they said to reach out. So that was one of my tasks for this week.
There.
I want to get potentially a radio spot, and I want to get potentially something in the paper, just something that is a different way of getting to them than just the bulletin board. Because we've been trying the bulletin board. I don't think the adverts, when we do post them, we don't get a lot
Did you
from
want
them.
us to radio in PG?
So I think we just need to attack from different avenues.
Oh, Thorin, when you have an opportunity, I just need you to sign off on the report thing, and then I will make sure everybody is handed a copy.
Hey, Morgan.
Report thing.
I just overheard
The
them
the
talking
report
about when
paper,
he leaves,
the report
they're gonna
writing.
jump him.
Oh, yes.
What
I
if
was going to do that over the weekend, then I did.
we told David that if he signs up as a doctor, he can fly Angel 1 to every patient?
It's a very expensive compromise.
Alright,
Yeah.
we got an officer on the way just to kind of hang out.
Or just let him wear the flight suit.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Or just the helmet. He can be in the ER in the helmet.
His fear is being trapped in the ER with patients and not being able to go out on calls. That is his hesitation.
In
He knows he's got
Australia,
the skill.
Valid concern.
He knows that he's got the knowledge, but he does not want to be trapped in the ER with patient after patient. He wants to be able to go out on calls.
I mean, he's seen it happen, so it's a valid fear. I've definitely had times where it's like, okay, this is my last patient, and then 4 patients get rolled in, and then I
Yeah.
finish those, and another 4 get rolled in, and it's this weird guilt that you could say, go see Hector, but then Hector is spotty as to whether or not he's going to treat them, and then I end up treating them anyway, and it's just like, fuck me, I'm never
yeah, it's I mean, the other day you came on to have a conversation with me, and then 4 hours of patients later.
Yeah.
Be advised
And
you're
then
in the
Sylvia,
eastern parking area.
and it's just like, it's
Was
really
the pic-
hard.
was Jimmy
There's a situation
informed of,
happening over the radio. Hang on.
what may happen, or
Not that I'm aware.
do you want me to just for his safety, or how do you want to go about that?
Looks like officers are speaking to him now, so unclear.
I gotcha.
If officers are speaking and involved, then I would stay back.
In Australia, we have something called the flying doctors for remote areas where, you fly doctors out. I bet fucking David would love that.
Yeah. I just don't know if it's feasible here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Wait,
need
Donnie,
to get
where'd
the
you
fuck
go?
out of here, and you need to go to 42, so
Oh, I decided
need
to
to
go
be
on the
done.
roof.
we need to be done. And I need
Yeah,
to get out of this
we-
fucking outfit,
On
because
the
it is
parking
way too
deck roof?
professional to go laser tagging.
Yeah, I'm
it.
coming back down.
Yeah,
That's great,
maybe I
though.
should
Oh my
take a
God.
break.
Isn't it cute? It comes in multiple
Where-
colors, too.
What is the rack number on that?
It's on the shirts rack.
Oh my
It's
God.
pretty far back, so if you just gotta
Okay,
go for the
yeah.
beginning and then flip backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I got it. Oh my God.
Isn't it? I wish it was a pencil skirt length. That's the only argument, because this is
Ah.
arguably unprofessionally short, but I think doing the stockings and the boots kind of combats
Yeah,
that.
it does counterbalance. Yeah. Because it is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is what I've been wearing to city council because it's the Fiat and it's still classy enough.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's great. But yeah, no. I am going to honestly just take a nap in my scrubs.
Do the thing, man. If I get information from towns about your appraisals, I can fax them to.
Yes,
Echo
please.
17
Thank
providing
you.
a courtesy ride for Donnie.
I'm out.
I might drive my car around on some dirt. Maybe I'll come back after.
Yeah. All right. Have fun.
All right. Less mellow calls, of course. All right.
See ya.
See ya.
Roberts is going 42.
Finally.
Sounds wise. Thank you for your work.
Where are you, Morgan?
All the way by ER.
Hotel 69, same traffic going 42.
Hey, firm. Thank you for your service.
You guys have a good night. Be safe.
Thank you. You too. Hello.
I heard you had a shit ton of people here, so we just came to kind of be a present.
Yeah. I've been upstairs dealing with command stuff. I'm hearing what's
Fun.
happening on the radio. Oh yeah, that is a shitload of people.
They're really irritating, like college kids just whining about shit.
Oh yeah, when Miami got injured, we had every cheerleader in the state here lining up to see him.
Hey, you are welcome to get us to come down here and just... We don't even have to do anything. Like, we're not doing anything now, but we're just kind of being a presence.
Yeah, I
We're
appreciate
less
it.
likely to fight and stuff.
Once we
You
get
guys do fucking hard work.
yeah. Once we get the
I've been
keys to the
trying-
fire truck, we can just use the hose.
Oh, that'd be lovely. I'm trying really hard to get a liaison for you guys, for our department.
Who were you thinking?
It was a gentleman I was thinking of, but he done something that, well, he's
Ah.
no longer welcome to that. So I was going to be, hey, so I wonder if Martinez would do it. That might be a good idea. He's very nice, and he's usually around at this time.
Okay. Well, we have a new doctor we're hoping is going to become a little bit more regular. He wants to do kinesiology, like recovery, sports medicine and stuff, and he would work great. Just like we could almost station him at the PD to help you guys with injuries and recovery from injuries and that sort of stuff. Like,
I don't know if we'd want to bug the dispatchers with that, but it'd be nice.
yeah, we would. We're
But we
thinking
want-
about
we
setting him
wanna-
up in the gym upstairs or something. He'd be a great asset for you guys.
Well, so I want a liaison that comes and meets with someone here on staff once a week, brings up any concerns or issues that we had during the week, and you guys can do the same. I also want them to arrange for having someone in your group. Someone in your group. Sorry, the radio's just so fucking loud.
Oh yeah,
Headache.
yeah. You.
Getting someone to. Oh my God, he's so loud.
I think I might have an idea of who you're talking about.
Yeah, I asked him if he was shouting earlier. I'm going to have to talk to him again. Anyways, I want someone from your office to come to one of our storm meetings if they can and talk about what a taser does to a human body.
Okay.
Because they're not allowed to, fuck around with them. But
Yeah.
maybe if they had a very detailed description of what it could do to you. Oh,
Right.
Martinez,
Yeah.
you sure you're
apparently-
not shouting? You're very
I'm not sure. I don't know why I'm loud. I'm just.
I don't know either, sweetheart.
It's just how I am. I'm excited. I can't help it.
Okay, I understand. Are you actually in command at the hospital?
Yeah, I am. I am in high command.
Okay. Martinez, we were talking about having a liaison between the hospital and the department.
Okay, cool.
to meet like once a week, go over any complaints we have, any complaints they have. Get them to come like give a talk about taser usage and what it does to a person. And we would also love to come and talk to you guys about why it's important for EMTs to wait outside of an area till it's clear.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them do pretty good at it, but maybe if they heard it from our perspective.
Have you got anybody who's been rushing in? Because if so, I would love to hear about that.
Not rushing in and not for a little bit, but we have never actually told you guys what our protocol is. Or
Okay,
gone
yeah.
off what we expect or we hope happen. So, Martinez, you feel like being a hospital liaison?
Sorry, the radio was kind of loud in my ear. You want me to be the liaison?
I do.
Oh.
Not only do I really think you're an exceptional officer, but you have been in a wheelchair, you've been stabbed, you've been shot, you actually spend a lot of time
on fire
here.
from the riots. I mean, at this point, I basically have to invite Hector to, holidays and stuff like that because he's practically family now.
Yeah, he is a nice guy, but you're really good at. That's going to sound really weird, but I'm going to say you're really good at being injured.
Wow, okay. Sure, I'll be the crash test dummy.
No, I just mean when you get put on light duty, you take that seriously. When a doctor gives you advice, you actually listen to them. Too many of our officers don't do that. All right.
I think it also stems from a lot of our current officers having experience when there was only like a handful of police officers out. So they'll take the painkillers and ride off the, numbness and just keep going. But now that we have numbers and we have people that are coming in and injecting new life into our system.
Yeah, they're getting a new doctor too.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I've told people before, and I've told other cadets, if there's nobody around that can take you out, because this is what I did when no one could take me out, I go sit in the dispatch room. Because not all the time we have someone that is at dispatch. And if anything, like, maybe we can properly define what light workloads are. Like, if there's no...
Okay, let's not bore this man with this detail. We'll have that conversation in the car.
Of course.
Can you give him your phone number, though?
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Let's grab a pen.
Eight 4007.
$818-4007.
Correct.
All right, I will pass that up. And yeah, no. So you're usually around this time, I think we heard?
Pretty much.
All right.
All right,
official,
cool.
I anoint you. There you go. I'll give you a little cross across your chest.
Arise, Sir Martinez.
Anything you need from us, any complaint you have about one of our officers, anything like that, you bring it to him.
Thorn
Hell yeah.
finally going 42.
All right, thank
All
you
right, fantastic.
for your service. Have great rest.
I gotta go past those girls again. Gives me flashbacks. No.
Okay.
Is that Leafy the Beefy or Leaf Eye the Beef Eye? Because I have, my stream title was Chiefus Leifus. And the plural of that would be Chiefi Leafi. So is it Leafs the Beefs? Okay, I think I'm about to get out of duty, possibly. I'm just going to have to send a couple of messages on the command fax line. And then I can do my real passion, which is off-roading. Let me think. Okay, what do I need to do? Alright, Alright, we got police liaison. Okay, let me think. Is there anything else I need to do before I go off? I don't think there are any reports. Potentially talk to Dr. Morgan about some stuff. Dr. Morgan is busy.
Hello, 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 hello.
Tabby is like a sister to me.
Is Sandoz open? Let's swing by Sandoz, see if somebody's there. And then I'm going 42. Ah, fuck it, I'm going 42 now. Yeah, I know, I called in 1042 like fucking 15 minutes ago. Alright, we are going off-roading. Nope, you can't get me, patience. Nope, nope, nope. Injured people, go deal with somebody else. Oh, that was tough. I'm not looking forward to having to, like, fire people and shit in the future. Oh, that's right, my Weevil is parked up the road. Okay, now we're off duty. I'm sure I'm going to think of things that I should have done while I was on duty now, but that's good. That's what we need. We need the pressure off for a moment to just allow the thoughts to percolate. I need to become a little bit more of a badass chief, you know? I need to become a little bit harder on my approach. I'm still trying to be everybody's friend, because that's how Leif came into the server, you know? Leif came in being, like, you know, trying to be positive for everybody, to everybody. Even when he fired... what's his name? Martin Casella. He was nice about it. He was apologetic about it. How did I get started? You mean GTA roleplay? Or roleplay in general? Because two entirely different things. Well, I mean, I've been playing like games of make-believe as long as I've, you know, as long as I could talk with my older brother. But I've been running Dungeons & Dragons games for over 25 years. I have been doing GTA roleplay literally 3 months. I'm still remarkably new. I've been watching Kiwo streams for like the last 8 years, basically going, gee, I wish I had the courage to play this cool game, it looks so much fun. And then at some point I was like, you know what? I have been role-playing for longer than most professional streamers have been alive. I can do this. And it turns out I could. I just needed the right character that played into my strengths, and Leif was that guy. Because, well, you know, Leif helps my mental health because he's positive. And he tries to see the best in everybody in every situation. I need fuel. Where's the nearest fuel station? Ah, there is one just up the road. You know, when I first started playing Leif, it was like an immediate change in like my, you know, depressive nature. I was just like, you know, wishing people peace and love everywhere I went. That's because when we roleplay, we take aspects of ourselves. Oh, car is off, car is off, car is off, car is off. Okay. We take aspects of ourselves and we kind of take a little slice. And you know, maybe that's a different slice of ourselves than the one we show to the world in our daily lives. I mean, role-playing, I think, is kind of a, it's sort of a misnomer because we're not taking on a different role, we're just showing a different part of ourselves than perhaps the part of ourselves we show every day. I mean, you look at how popular D&D has become with, like, queer communities and stuff like that. It's a world, yeah, sure, it's a world where you can, you know, be accepted and not discriminated against, you know, being like, you know, your furry cat boy self or whatever. But it's also a world in which you can explore your identity. And it's kind of creates like an inbuilt sort of a plausible deniability with it. Honestly, JD Monster, you have brought some really excellent med roleplay to the server. And your emote game is pretty on point. I actually thought that you were more extreme, more Ah, you had the Lord Earl Grey gateway drug. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, it's like there's that trope, you know, of the person who plays, you know, the teenage boy who plays D&D in order to, he always plays the scantily clad female character who he always, like, gets her clothes off and acts promiscuous and stuff, and it's generally kind of seen as, like, you know, a little bit of a misogynistic thing, but it also gives him, misogyny gives him the plausible deniability to explore aspects of his gender expression. It's like the guy who says, oh, I play a girl in World of Warcraft because I like to look at her ass. But then, while looking at her ass, he also takes on this role where he does all of this heroic stuff and acts like a total badass. But then he's always got that plausible deniability of like, oh no, they're just eye candy. And I think we had a lot of that in role-playing back in the 90s. I mean, back in the 90s and in the 80s, there was no nerd community. Nerd was an insult that meant you were going to die alone and you had no friends. Let's off-road there. So it had that same sort of outsider status that drew people in, that it kind of has nowadays with the... Oh, that be mellow. Hello, Leif speaking.
Hey. How's it going?
Hello. Good, good. You remember how I was talking about how I wanted to try off-roading at the wind farm?
Yeah.
I literally just arrived.
Oh, well, don't let me interrupt you. You do your thing.
Well, where are you?
Chumash.
All right, right
You
where I
left
left
me.
you. Yep. You know, like I say, pump 'em and dump 'em.
Can you check your glove box for me?
Yeah, you'll be needing that. I'm coming to you.
Alright. I'm sorry. You don't have to. I can walk to the bike or something. It's fine. It's just Mirror Park. It's like what? Other side of the island? It'll be fine. I'll walk it.
All right. While you're walking it, I'll come collect you.
Alright, fine.
Fine.
Fine. You do that. Then. I'll
Don't try and
I'll
stop
see
me.
you. Fine. Nah.
I am coming, and that's the last word of it. Arguing with myself here.
Sorry. I had to bite my tongue. I had to bite my tongue. You... Sorry. I'm in a horrible mood.
Okay.
I was about to say you can come when and where.
Come what, sorry?
You go where you please.
Okay. That's I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a passive-aggressive trap, like, fine, go where you please. Is that a
All
person
phrased
trying to
differently, you
hitchhike?
come where you want to.
Okay.
Which is what I actually said.
Well, let's, maybe that's a conversation we'll have later in private.
Yeah. That's why I'm dying. Was there a person trying to hitchhike?
I thought so, but it was just a local waving at traffic.
Yeah. Fucking weirdo.
Alright, well, I am zooming down Route 68 now. So I will see you shortly, I guess. Or hell, I could stay on the phone with you. I don't care.
I'm in.
I'm walking down the highway. I am going to get as far as I get. I could be stubborn too. But I do actually want to like try and call someone from the DOJ and fucking get my final like the weapons license so I can actually go fucking look for cougars and shit. It's nice weather.
It is. It is.
Would love to go swimming.
You know, I think there might be a doctor on at the hospital if we want to play this game again.
Might just fuck around and make my way down there. New plan. I'm walking to Fiacre.
All right. You better walk fast because I'm coming and I'm going to run you down.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah.
You didn't run me over.
Depends how good you are at dodging.
I'm a decent. I could avoid a car.
Okay, Limpy Bill. Hey, Limpy
Hi.
Bill, get out
Will
there
have
and
you
fight
know,
until.
I have not been limping today, actually. So
that's actually great.
You know, there are so many of these fucking orange trucks around.
Are you on the highway itself, or are you in a Chumash side bit?
Oh no, I'm on the highway.
All right.
The only thing stopping me from walking down the middle of the highway is, you know, preservation instinct. But oh, some dickhead's honking his horn at me. Hang on, I better hang up. Hello.
Hey there.
What do you want?
I wanna come where I want. Okay, that sounded so much skeevier than I intended. I was like, I'm gonna say something skeevy, but that was just above and beyond. I really can't do things in halfways.
God. All right. CD. CD's not the word I should be using. So you've actually had a good day?
I am letting work just slide off me right now. It was actually a kind of a disgusting day. I feel kind of skeevy. So I feel like I need a shower after that day.
Well, maybe we can go first. I don't know. I don't know how long my arm's been healing for, or whether or not it's actually better. So, we'll see. Alright, Mr. James.
I could radio
Fontaine,
ahead.
Pick up your goddamn phone. Alright, Viola. Fuck. Alice? God damn it! I just want to have a gun. I just want to have a gun. I just want a gun.
Yeah, what is this? Like, I thought this was America.
Yeah. I want a fucking gun. Damn it. So if you just want to drop me off and then like keep driving so that nobody hails you for anything, that's fine.
Oh.
I can even like you don't even have to like put the brake, just like duck and roll.
I'm the boss. I don't need to hide from him.
Sure, like you're not gonna like roll up to work and somebody's gonna be like, "Boss, help! Everything's on fire and falling apart."
I'm gonna say you're fire certified. Call the construction company. Have rebuild it.
No, command suits you.
Yeah, I'm still learning how to be a dick.
I will keep my comments to myself.
Mm-hmm. I really got to get it drilled into me that I can come where I want.
Okay. I shouldn't have said that.
Maybe I should wear a less
I should
comical
not.
outfit.
No more baby cut.
Aha.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello
How are
there.
ya?
That's actually a really cool. That's a damn. That is fucking cool.
Oh, thank you.
It's like it's like it's like your grandma knitted you a dress.
Honestly, I just found it in the store and it looked adorable and I wanted it.
Yeah, it really does. So, I have a mummy here. I was thinking of unwrapping, and in the classic Victorian Egyptology tradition, perhaps we could, you know, eat her remains.
I don't think that's how that works.
Hey, read a history book. It's totally what they did.
No. Well, I guess if you're thinking of Egyptology as like a record of history, I was thinking more in the sense of like modern practice, like a modern archaeologist reviewing Egyptology, and no, they don't eat the corpses.
Yeah, they're 19th century dinner parties they did, though.
Yeah. I'm glad we left the 19th century behind.
I may be delicious, but I am not a snack.
Agree to disagree. Alright. So, yeah. Injuries. Check out Can She Swim?
Hi, Dr. Morgan. It is so nice to see you. Could you please check me out? I need to have a follow-up after I've had some pretty serious injuries. I have a arm in a cast. I did also break ribs. My knee was dislocated, but I've been working on it fine today. I'd really like to follow up, see how everything is going, and just make sure that I'm on the right track and see whether or not I can actually potentially have my cast.
Hey, if my Twitch readout thing is telling me right, somebody clipped something from this stream. Come on, own up. Which one of you?
There's probably
I'm
a
really
report
curious to see
about
what it was.
I don't actually remember like how long ago days are weird.
Yeah, I understand. Give me 1 second to look it up.
I bet it was me saying I can come where I want. Oh, the retro arcade finally got a marker on the map. That's excellent.
Does he gyrate his hips at you too, or is that just something he does to people on duty?
The dancing?
The hip movement mostly. Oh my god.
Oh?
I'm sorry, there's a patient over there having a very bad time.
Thank you for
Oh, I'm not
the
urgent,
fo-
so
for
if
the
you've got
follow
other folks
storm.
to check on, then you check on them first.
Aren't you just the
Oh, he
best?
seems to be collapsing a lot. Hi sir, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, my leg just really hurts.
Alright, let's get you in bed. If you could just lay down for me.
He looks like a wee spa.
Oh, that is certainly something. Okay, so tell me what happened.
Oop.
Oh my god.
Huh.
It's haunted, isn't it?
Yeah, doesn't he look like a wee spa?
A little bit, but I also think you're
Like a what?
Why spa? Wees? You know that ice cream, classic Australian ice cream, with the mango and the
I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry.
What is even happening right now?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Sorry, I have a patient who's apparently possessed. I'll be right back. So what happened to your leg? Oh my god.
So, do you just wake up?
Oh, yeah. I haven't really been doing much with my day.
Yeah.
I was gonna, like, maybe do a little bit of clothes shopping as well, but then I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
nah.
I haven't been clothes
it's still
shopping in
on
a
the
while.
cards.
Yeah. Oh, anything you buy for the house, just keep the receipts and I can reimburse you for it.
Reimburse me?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a job?
Well,
I
if
could do
you're
for expenses?
if you're decorating my house, I feel like you shouldn't have to do it all out of pocket. I mean, not that I'm hiring you to decorate my house, it's just, you said you might enjoy decorating some parts of it.
I am looking forward to decoration.
You're right, JD Monster, I could.
Oh my goodness.
Dr. Hector is very weird with pets sometimes.
Oh god.
Alright, so what happened with your leg?
Worry.
Hey, Firm.
I get sideswiped on my bike by a local.
Huh.
Look at me giving no fucks and helping nobody. Hey, Big 50.
Proud
Thanks
of
for
you for
dropping
having
by.
a boundary.
Do you have any sharp pains at all? Hey, Firm. I'll be right in the ER. I'm sorry, what was that?
otherwise, I don't feel anything.
That's good.
Thankfully I was wearing protective gear.
Alright, I'm just gonna be applying some compression just to give.
That's right, JD Monster. Pick a fight with the people who
Morgan's
have
great.
guns and 10 times as many people as us.
Morgan's helping me out with the heart shit too.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
And like medication and like brain shit.
For rest, ice, compression, and elevation.
Brain shit.
Mm-hmm.
And those are in order of importance. So
Because there's like
as you can, get off the leg, let it.
some kind of inflammation or scarring or something where my auditory processing sits.
Call it 15 minutes on, 10 minutes off, up to 3 times, or taking at least an hour break. Compression, because we'll be doing that part, but 2 hours on, take like, I don't know, an hour break, another 2 hours on, and elevation, whenever you're sitting or laying, just when you're at home, drop your leg up on a pillow, or anything like that. Swelling should go down in a few hours, if not shorter, but
We got a
all
bed
of
here
those
for you.
techniques will help.
Just hoist me up there.
Just gonna slide you right over to this bed here.
Ice on there, and you should be good to go. So just ease your way out of bed whenever you feel able.
All right.
And
You
get
said your
yourself
name was
to see how that
Jules?
feels.
Nope.
Oh, what was your name?
I
No,
never said my name.
that was a previous guy. What's your name, sir?
Ollie or Oliver, I guess.
Yep. Well, let me just give you
Official name.
Oliver, and what's your last name?
Dublanc.
Dupont. Okay.
So you got anything else you want to do today?
Sorry, Dr. Morgan.
I didn't really have any plans. I was just going to drive around really fast in the dirt.
If you want company for driving around really fast in the dirt, then I'm happy to join you. I was going to potentially go cougar hunting. Buy some new clothes. And
I'm sorry, Tuna, but Magnum Euphoria sounds
it's
more
been
like a
while since I put in
sexual
time
fetish.
off, but I don't know if I'm up for it.
Definitely.
Honestly thinking about maybe like ditching that job.
Oh yeah, I'm a size queen. I'm all
Just
about
dedicating
that
myself to
Magnum
weasel time.
Euphoria.
All right,
And
hello
hiking
there.
shit.
My name is Dr. Morgan.
Hello, I'm Ollie.
Nice to meet you, Ollie. Can you tell me what happened?
So, I was getting my SUV out of the garage. Asked the valet, told him to come get it. Kind of turned around. I like blinked, turned away for a minute, and I just kind of got hit really hard on the side.
Oh
I think
my
the
god,
valet
I'm so sorry.
I think he sideswiped me and then he tucked me in the driver's seat after that prick.
The
Just
best
left me there.
ice cream is, and it's one you can get only in Australia, it's called a Golden Gay Time. It is unbelievably good.
How are your tattoos healing, by the way?
How is that feeling?
They're feeling pretty good. They're feeling good.
Still painful, but
Hopefully should bring this
How
one
long do they
down.
normally take?
Have you noticed any scratches or scrapes?
Varies.
my left side seems a little beat
Like a
up,
week or
to be
two.
honest. I got hit by I think I got hit there.
Yeah, it helps that I haven't been injuring myself.
I didn't really look at it too much, but it feels pretty beat up.
Alright, well let me just have a look, make sure nothing got too torn up from the side swipe. What has possessed the ER this evening? Goodness me. And straight Hector. You know what? I'm okay with that. Let me just get this flushed off, just in case there's anything broken there.
Okay, that stings.
Yeah, it
I'm a
does.
little
I'm
bit
sorry about that.
tired today.
I'll
I don't know about
survive,
you.
sure.
Hey, Leif.
Hey,
Yeah.
And some antibiotic gel.
If you
doing good. No, I'm not
find it's very
tired. I'm
pleasantly-
just like
sounds nice.
maybe a little bit less
It's a little
active
cool
tired.
and just, like, calming.
Yeah. We need to get a slight cut on my shoulder. Get a nice
Better.
shoulder rub.
Yeah, well, I'm fucking high, but yeah.
All right, let's get this wrapped up. Let me know if any of these bandages are on too tight or if they feel like they're fitting uncomfortably.
You seem alright.
All right, sounds good.
But yeah, I'm feeling kind of low energy. Hey.
Leave these on for, let's say, the next 6 hours. Make sure they don't bleed through at all.
Okay.
It's like that, is it?
If they do bleed through, replace them as soon as you can. Otherwise, everything.
The old
should
finger
be okay
joust.
from here.
Alright, could I possibly get a couple bandages from you guys?
You know,
Just in, like, the
these
pharmacy?
beds have wheels.
Yes, we have a pharmacy just out front. Immediately to the right of the front
What's
door.
that supposed to mean?
Okay, perfect. I'll just grab a couple.
I'm just saying, I bet I could
Sorry,
find a
already,
couple of
just ease your way out
mops,
of bed.
and we could like
Alright, I might lay here for a minute, but I'll get out shortly.
Yeah, no
pilot
problem.
these
Are you
beds
telling me
at
you
each
wanna
other and joust,
Just gonna check across the way.
joust in
You
mobile
wanna
hospital
joust with the
beds.
You want to joust in a hospital?
Kinda.
God, you're so hot.
You're attracted to dorks, I see.
Clearly.
Oh, okay. Is there anything I can do to help, brother?
Obviously.
I think you're good if the doctor gave you the go-ahead.
Oh, one second, I can barely hear you.
What do you think is the cause here?
Oh, have you seen this show?
Yes, I have seen Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah. I think it's been running since like the 70s. Honestly, it's an antique itself. I always feel a little bit weird about how, like, they always film it outside. And it's England.
Yeah, so like it is pretty much always drizzling.
Yeah,
Other than,
yeah.
you know,
It's
rain,
like,
rain.
oh, I
Yeah.
have this original Rembrandt painting. Outside in the rain. Oh, well, yes, this would have been worth something, but unfortunately you brought it here.
Yes, now it's what?
Moist.
Ugh.
And I used to live near a moist street, so the sign was like moist.
Oh my god, really?
Yep, really.
Really?
Really.
No, it's just like one of your silly puns.
No, I actually did live near a moist street. And every time I would walk
Oh.
past it, I would look at Moy.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's gotta be a fake.
It has to be, right? Like that does not look like it's real.
No.
Wait, is it real?
Well, from that point on, attack the problem with a fresh set of eyes, as it were. But you need to give yourself.
Nah, I think it's fake, and he's gonna be devastated.
It's tough luck, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not real people. You know, it's just fucking bones surrounded by a layer of dust and a gentle sprinkling of flaking skin, who bring their, you know, shit plundered from foreign countries in some forgotten war. Oh yes, my grandfather looted this from a Namibian chieftain when we destroyed their civilization back in the 1700s.
Ah, yes, a fine British tradition.
Hi, you were the herald of a crazy ER. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Sorry.
We were just watching Antiques Roadshow.
Bells on her fingers, bells on her toes. She brings chaos wherever she goes.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure it was Leif that brought it.
Well, I believe that. Leif is a harbinger of chaos.
All right, so to start, I'm gonna go with the easy thing. Let's have a look at your knee. How's it been feeling?
All right, hang on. Let me lie back down for you. So I was able to put weight on it properly today.
That is a good sign.
But
are you a cat? Have you
Fuck
been
your
fencing this
rules.
whole time?
Leif. The hospital goes through enough without your anarchy.
I like how you said that, and I just got 2 calls.
Leif. Stop it.
Immediate calls.
But yeah, I was able to put weight on it properly today. I've been able to walk around kind of normally. It is feeling like
Stay firm.
Well, what do you reckon? Should we amputate?
Now you're just cheating at bingo.
Well,
I've been told some of these. Let me remember one. Hang on.
if we take off the left leg, we'll take off the left arm as well, so you'll be all right.
But then everything Mello does from that point forward will be the right way to do it.
Mm-hmm. What happens if we
There's
cut
no
off?
writing this pun, is there?
What happens if we cut off the right arm?
Well, then you'll have what's left.
Yeah, there'll only be one left.
I think I did pretty good not knowing the punchline.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, Mello. We are incorrigible.
Am I allowed to talk about my emotional distress?
I am happy to listen.
Because sometimes it feels like my sanity is headed, you know, hanging by a thread.
Is there anything I can do to help? Even if the
Well-
answer is to stop making puns.
You know what sanity is like? You have to thread the needle.
Well, I have an observation.
Oh? Is everything okay?
In a way that this expression is more literal than usual, you have ridden this cast hard and put it away wet. What on earth happened?
Hey, I come where I want.
Leif!
This
We
this is
just
a
went
running
over HR violations the last time I worked with you.
this is a running joke from earlier. I'm sorry.
You can't do that in front of your employee.
I mean, they're not in my department. They're not my employee. It's sort of like apples and oranges. I mean, technically, I guess I'm a superior, but I'm also off duty.
You are absolutely my superior. What do you mean, technically? Leif?
Apparently, I'm being
Anyway.
given a job at the university, so it's going to be Chief Professor Leif.
You're like a regular teaching job?
I don't know. They want me to run like a life skills, which I think is American for humanities.
I mean, there are also the humanities, but a little of both.
Yeah.
All right. This cast is in bad shape. I think I might want to remove it.
I got caught in a storm. That's one of the things.
Okay.
I have fallen over a couple times. It's fine. I have sort of been bush bashing a little bit. And I have driven a motorcycle.
This is the first I've heard of this. I'm shocked.
You are a much better EMT than you are actor.
Le gasp.
It may have come into contact with a couple of trees, but it's fine.
I don't.
I'm sorry. You might need to replace it.
Well, I'll see how the healing is going once I've got it off. And then we can decide if I need to cast it again, or if we can operate on just a splint. Although I'm gonna have to have you keep on top of making sure the bandages are on and the splint stays in place.
Yeah.
I would ask the Chaos Gremlin across from me to make sure you do it, but I feel like he's gonna be half the problem.
My cast was honestly even worse. I had 4 different people's blood on my cast.
So I will admit that I have been in pain pretty consistently. At night, I've been, I've been taking like ibuprofen to just like cope with it, but like I don't like.
You don't like making problems for other people, so you haven't been talking about how much it's been hurting.
I have former issues with addiction, and I don't like to take anything strong. So, like, it's been kind of a bother, but not like a huge, not a huge bother per se, just a bother.
Okay. Well, it's so swollen I honestly cannot see how well progress is going. So I think I'm going to put another cast on just for safety.
Gotcha.
So I guess no swimming after all.
It's fine.
Really don't recommend it. Alright, I'm just going to be putting this in place. Try to keep your hands still and your fingers a little bent just so they're, you know, resting comfortably once everything's hardened.
Okay.
I know it's weird to like forcibly hold your fingers in a like bent resting position, but it helps a lot.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm getting all my mind jiggles out on the other side.
I need you to know that getting all my mind jiggles out is the best phrase I've ever heard for that, and also something I want to hear like by a ska band.
I can see that.
Just like real big fish, you know?
I heard a really good one the other day for somebody getting electric shocks touching live wires. Ash said she had spicy fingers.
That sounds precisely like Ash.
Yep, I turn up and like, Leif, help, I have spicy fingers. And I was like, have you been eating hot wings and rubbing your eyes?
I would think that would be spicy eyes at that point.
Yeah. Pins and needles is spicy blood.
I would listen to a metal song by that title.
Noted.
Well, I think that this cast is mostly in place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask, and I understand that this is a tall ask, but I'm going to ask that you don't high-five any trees at velocity.
Okay.
And if you are going to ride, try and be as careful with it as you can.
Okay.
And if I see you as a patient again, I'm going to tell you you're pretty, and you need to go easier on your arm.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you also check? Because my ribs were also.
So do you have any trouble breathing at all?
I'm just going to be right back, chat.
I haven't. It's not trouble so much as it just hurts. And I've been singing, and I can feel that it like hurts when I'm singing, and you know, if it's just the fact that it's still healing, that's fine. I just want to make sure I haven't like.
All right. Let me double check the initial report so I'm understanding what difference I'm looking for. Okay, you had a lot happen here. Have you had any sharp pains while moving at all, or is it just discomfort when applying pressure?
Discomfort, like a mild, well, I say mild, an ache.
That's what I breathe. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. No, it's not fine.
All right, I'm going to put a little pressure just to feel something from the outside. Let me know if it hurts a lot when I do this.
Yep.
Yeah, that was quite a reaction. How'd that feel?
It's fine.
Okay, it does not sound fine. Let's go get you on an x-ray so I can see if everything's doing what I want it to.
Okay. Can I walk it? Can I walk it?
Absolutely.
Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
How many of those finding trees resulted in you not being on the motorcycle anymore?
The first one?
I didn't see you crash.
No, I didn't crash on the motorcycle.
Right, stairs or elevator?
Stairs. My skateboard, on the other hand.
Right, with those locks, I swear.
I might have stacked my skateboard once or twice. Just digging around. Yeah. Not today, obviously. But, like, anyway.
Has anyone ever told you maybe not put the in recovery? You just grab one for yourself. Alright, I'm gonna drape this apron over your legs.
Sick.
Gonna feel the weight. Should not be too uncomfortable.
Ah, she'll be right. You know. She'll be right.
Duly noted.
Just like the rest of me. It's fine. No, it's not fine.
Okay,
No, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine.
I'm just gonna let you know I will be starting the machine. It doesn't make that much noise, but it does hum a little.
So good.
Right.
Yeah, the other yesterday? I don't know, time's weird.
Yes.
I might have stacked it a couple of times on skateboard, and I did get hit by that car. You know, it's fine.
You got hit by a car?
Well, I say hit by a car is kind of an exaggeration. They were turning a corner, and so they were going slow, and they kind of knocked me on my ass. But it's been a little bit painful, but it's fine.
You like complicated recoveries, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so let me just have a look, see if I can identify what's happened. Well, I haven't seen the scan, so I can't make direct one-to-one comparisons, but everything looks like it's where it needs to be. You might have a little bit of bone bruising from all of the everything you just described.
I have a lot of skills and talents. I think I have a lot of things that I know how to do and that I am good at doing. And being still is not one of those things. And sitting down is not one of those things. And like not stopping is not one of those things. I'm not good at that part.
I understand all of those things, but as best you can, try and give yourself some rest. At least for the short term, cars over motorcycles.
Okay, so if I'm in a car, can I still go hunt cougars? And by hunt, I mean find out where they.
It would probably be much safer to do that in a car than it would be on a motorcycle.
I don't know. They're afraid of the sound of the engine, regardless. You're right. You're right. You are right. I got a photo of one up close.
They are fascinating creatures, but let's make your primary job recovery for at least the next few days. It doesn't pay super well, but it is an important job.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to lecture you. I know that you know that all of these things are painful and it's going to complicate your recovery. So I'm just going to tell you that your recovery is a good thing. It is a difficult thing to achieve, but it's a good thing. And I know you can get good things. And you have to let me know if Leif gives you any trouble so I can bop him.
He doesn't give me trouble. If anything, I feel like I'm giving him trouble.
Alright, let me put these up. Well, I'm sure this is going to be familiar to you, but make sure to give yourself lots of opportunity to rest as best you can. I recommend icing down your chest when you have a moment to rest, just to get some of the bruising down.
Gotcha.
10 minutes at a time, 15 minutes off, no more than 3 times every hour.
Okay. Gotcha. Ice. I can ice it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for looking me over.
Of course. As gentle as you can. Sounds like you've had a couple of rough days, so I'm not going to try and make them worse, but...
Oh, they've been rough days. They've been fun days.
I don't think those things are mutually exclusive.
Well, it's not been rough. It's just been... Okay. Yeah, maybe it's been a little rough. Self-imposed, though. Like, okay. Anyway, I should probably...
We read some very difficult poetry.
We did do poetry.
We read some really tough poetry. You know, it was a real exertion strain. We're gonna stick to like basic verse, nothing experimental.
Gentle is good for the short term. That way, when you feel better, you can be extra wild and it can be more successful.
Okay.
Because that's really what we want, the most success.
Right, no Dr. Seuss, you hear?
Okay. Fine. That's fine. I can maybe cope with that. I might slip in a little bit. Just a little bit of Seuss.
As a treat.
Yes, exactly. We should... I can't get out without one of you
Alright.
leading. That.
I've talked to our medical director just so I can get some of the equipment we need requisitioned, and I'm still doing some research. I've been recently injured myself, so I haven't been doing much
Oh my
work.
goodness! Yeah, the easing back in. There's no rush. I'm not going anywhere. So.
All right, I'll hopefully have a plan worked out for you next time I see you.
Okay, great. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get out of your hair.
Stay safe and have good days, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You too.
I'll try.
Take it easy.
Thanks, Morgan.
Sure thing.
You still want to go off-roading?
I come where I want. Wow, you really self-snitched,
It feels wrong to lie to doctors.
You're right. Yeah. We need
And
to
I
get
did-
some doctors in police interrogation rooms.
It feels wrong to lie to doctors. They don't do it. So. But yeah, I'll give it a few more days and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Counting back, it's only been 4.
God, time moves so slowly in this city. And then sometimes very fast. I hear a helicopter.
Yeah, there was one up there. Huh. I don't remember if I told you about the addiction stuff. So I'm sorry if that was like a drop in a thing.
No, that's alright.
I'm not gonna hop on about it.
Neither am I.
The list is long. Sometimes I forget what you do and don't know. I have been keen for this.
Yeah, I know a fair bit about addiction, you know. I grew up in a hippie town, you know, I see it. God, the most defensive addict is the weed addict. Because they don't think that it's an addiction.
Right, yeah.
I've met people who don't think you can get addicted to it. Met people who say...
That's crazy.
I've met people who say, oh no, it's just a psychological addiction, like that's less. Oof. Oh, that didn't quite work out.
Ah, it was fun anyway.
Yep. And we avoided any bumps. Any big bumps.
Yeah, it was good. It was very well controlled.
Didn't even interrupt the flow of conversation. Okay, that was a big bump. You're right.
I'm good.
Okay, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Don't know the terrain around here yet.
I'm not. I mean, the pain's there. It's it's decent, but it's not like bad. Like I do stuff, so
This
it's not
is
like I'm dying or anything.
This is definitely a higher difficulty off-roading course. Ooh. Yeah, this is a tricky little track. Really sharp turns. And a lot of cliffs beside the track. This might actually be a decent testing course for ambulance off-roading. Yeah, this is a good one.
Hell yeah. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, every corner. It's like, it's fun to go fast, but oof. Yeah, this is going to be a great testing course. Could even do time trials here.
Oh, see how quick people can run through the whole thing. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because then, like, you're
Mm.
encouraging people to sort of like take it faster and take a little bit more risk, and yeah.
Yeah. I could set like a minimum time to pass. Yeah, the dust here must be extra fine because it's slipping and sliding so much.
You're gonna need gas soon. Yeah, this is fun as well.
Oh, look out.
You're fine. You've got it controlled.
Barely a scratch. This is an interesting bit here, just this back and forth, because you build up speed, then you got a super sharp turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that was a fun one.
That was a nice drift.
So where do you end your course?
I think I'm just going to do my course like through that thing, you know, like. Okay.
Yeah.
So you see the map, like I'd sort of start it there, and then just
Yeah, and
do
then
like
just
the big
leave the whole thing.
line, and then end it here. Yeah, that would be the line of the course right there. Yeah, that'd be
That is
good.
Crazy.
That would be fucking cool. I'm gonna have to run it a bunch of times on my own so I can figure out what's a really good time to beat.
Yeah.
Like, what does a slow
In
and
the
careful
ambulance,
one
right?
look like? Yeah, for sure, in the ambulance. That is until we get, you know, the off-road certified vehicles.
Those will be fun.
Those will be awesome.
It's a dinosaur.
There's something kind of a little bit ironic about a dinosaur at a gas station, you know? It's like, here, this is... yeah. Dino juice. Get it here.
Oh, it's morbid. I hadn't thought of that. Engines off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know, I bet I could justify getting paid for doing those ambulance runs around there, off-roading in that ambulance.
Probably could get paid for it, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you are doing work, technically, aren't you?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, what about that course?
What, through the, fucking quarry?
Yeah.
You could probably do a course through the quarry.
That's a big old truck. That's a big old truck.
I was gonna say, I want to drive one of those things.
I wonder if you can lockpick it.
Oh, don't tempt me with that. We'll get in trouble.
I
can't
think
get you in trouble.
I think if we drove one of those into the city, we would get in so much trouble.
Oh, we'd get in the shit. Easily. There's no way you're hiding how you got your hands on one.
Oh yeah.
At that point.
Oh yeah, it would make for a memorable car chase.
Don't tempt me. I'm trying to behave.
Yeah, this is an easier track. This is a much easier track. This is a practice one.
Yeah.
Wind farm is the exam. This has a little bit, it has increased danger. So I'm going to say oil fields is level 1, this is level 2. Wind farm is level 3.
Nice.
Oh, this is nice. I like that bit. Oh, two of them. His and hers.
I want to drive one. Ah! No, we can't. We'll get in the shit.
You're
Cops will get
getting
called.
so much shit.
We'll end up in cuffs. You'll lose your job.
Probably end up in a fucking federal prison.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Can I jump the train?
Don't do that.
No.
Fuck, please
that
don't do
would be
that.
fucking dumb.
Oh my god. That would be like a sick thing in a movie, maybe, where they like edit it and stuff.
Oh yeah, look,
Oh
that's
my
a much
God.
longer towards the train than it looks like. And on the other side, what do you got? Just a concrete platform? Yeah, that would be a bad move.
Whew. I want to ride on one of those trains though.
Yeah. Oh, is that Stab City? No, that's not Stab City. What is
No.
that?
We're nowhere near Stab City. It's a trailer park?
Huh. Look at that trailer, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Alright. Alright, if I lose my job because we steal shit, let's move out here. We steal a truck and I lose my job and we get fired and stuff. Let's move out here, let's get a trailer here and let's paint it. And let's just like do yoga.
That's it, that's the life, that's the dream.
Yep, that's the consolation prize.
It's a pretty damn good consolation prize. What's the main prize then? What's the dream?
I stay in the city working and getting stressed out and doing and constantly working, but also save lives.
So like work for decades and decades and retire like cushy.
Or have fun. Yep, a very modern dilemma.
What?
Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you, Anzavino, for the raid. I'm pretty sure I recognize your name from somewhere. Who do you play? Probably picked you up off the highway at some point. Yeah, this is a fun little track. Look at this. Ah, Sergeant Decker. Yeah, we're just in the chill portion of my stream, where we're just off-roading and... Well, we're also checking out some places to set up some training courses for the search and rescue SOPs. Mostly we're just drifting around corners with lots of dirt.
The only thing I could see is, with its proximity to the prison, is it a security issue?
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of concerning about the prison proximity. It's a fun little loop, though. I love Sergeant Decker's voice. It's so, like, warm and comforting, you know?
It was fun.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, what
Sorry,
else have
I'm a
we
little
got?
slow.
No, that's fine. We've had big days, both of us.
There's
Well,
stuff
you-
out behind the utool. Oh, I've had a big day.
Yeah, you woke up, slept in my bed, ate my food, watched my TV.
You say this like you don't like keeping me.
Keeping you? What are you, some kind of pet?
A stray?
Yeah. Maybe a stray bullet through my heart.
Oh my god. You know what? I'll allow it. It's terrible, but I'll allow it.
Yeah,
But
that's
no,
an
you
alright
did
little
kind of-
track, but it doesn't really go anywhere.
It doesn't really, does
Ooh.
it?
Damn, I fucking vaporized that bench. You see that? I just rip wood chipped it.
Like, yep.
Yep. Gonna fucking ship that shit to China and make paper. Got blue gummed. Funny little shack. Oof. Oh, thank you for the follow, Beetroot Chutney. And for yours too, Sergeant Decker. I missed
Actually,
yours.
that's so pretty.
What's this little rock formation here?
Dog!
Man with dog.
Dog!
Truly, what a friendship.
I miss Mort. I kind of miss him a lot, but I miss him.
Yeah, I haven't seen Maud around lately.
We've sort of just been chilling out. Just been trying to rely on him less, but it's my mate, and I miss him. I went climbing the rest of the way.
Yeah, I don't know about climbing in your condition.
I don't want to climb to the top of the rock.
It is a very primal thing, isn't it?
I want to climb the rock.
I want to stand on the top of the thing. It's like our cat brain. I want to push something off the top. And let's see, is there somewhere where it looks like we could get up? Maybe this way?
I thought I saw a way. I just need to be let out of the car, then I'll climb the rock. I'll climb it. You want it climbed? I'll climb it. I'm good at climbing things.
I think I see a way too. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I see the way.
And climb a rock. Yes!
Yeah, just as a treat. Ooh.
Hey. Rock.
Oh,
climbed.
hell yeah.
God, what a view.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Sandy's a pretty spot.
It is. Okay, how do we get
sorry.
up? How do we get up? Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you feeling good?
I can't get in. Still can't get in. I am... I'm good.
Oh, we should probably get somewhere, hey?
Maybe, yeah.
Might start raining soon.
Yeah, I can't get caught in the rain again.
That's true. We are under doctor's orders.
I don't like being under doctor's orders. I just want to do stuff.
Yeah.
I want to go back to Mount Gordo and I want to swim in the lake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gordo was beautiful. I definitely want to do that one again. I wonder how well an ambulance would do on Gordo. It wouldn't.
A lot of
it
narrow
wouldn't.
paths.
Yeah. And some pretty steep ones too. Even the bug struggled.
Yeah, it wouldn't do well. I'd love to like go back to the cave and go swimming in there.
Jesus.
It's just sort of like fucking hell. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go swimming in the cave again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang out there for a while. And I wanna go like deep diving. God, I wanna go properly
Oh
dive.
yeah. We're just gonna
I think
live
it'd
in
be
the sea
cool.
once we're both healed.
Uh-huh. I miss swimming. Oh,
cougar. Have we got this one?
No. I'm marking it.
Run, cougar.
Should show you what we've got so far. It's actually done a fair bit.
Yeah, we have.
I marked the golf course.
We got those ones around the dam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you mark the golf course?
Yeah, I marked the golf course.
Fuck yeah.
Do you think I'm allowed to do that?
It's unethical, but at the same time, anyone who plays golf deserves it.
I had
Rather.
to think about something for a sec.
Damn it. Damn, it's left me kind of dizzy.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system.
Whew. Alright, let's get you inside where you can't get rained on. Ha!
Do I want to know what happened?
Oh no, she's just thinking about something very deeply. I'm just making sure she gets inside where she doesn't get rained on.
I understand that, and thank you for being on top of it, but it was a covered parking garage.
I think I may actually even come back after the storm. I'm very tired today, but it's sort of tired where I don't think I can be fucked really doing anything.
Sorry.
How'd we end up inside? What a mystery.
You carried me.
Ah, you were paying attention. Okay.
Not enough attention. I wasn't, like, listening. You're gonna make me dizzy. You don't need to circle me like that. You've been running around my mind all day.
You want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, sure.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system.
Alright. Water break. Stretch your arms. Stretch your legs. I'll be back in 5 minutes. When the server comes back up. Inca card of Leif HR violations. What, like, you mean put a bingo space on the card for that, or make an entire bingo card of Leif's different high HR violations? Because I feel like we could do both. Thank you for the follow, Vanity Fair. Hey, I'm sad I didn't get to meet Granny Sybil. I had a house inspection. But we're gonna get you in soon. I believe you were looking at doing some admin work, or... Yes. I'm gonna work at you, Sybil. We're gonna get you in as a doctor one day. Come on, Sever. Yeah, I think that's the best way. I just turn up and I just say yes to the server. You know, what opportunities come my way, I just see how it pans out. Motorcycle Granny. Is this a 15-minute shutdown instead of a 5? I don't know. Maybe it is. Let me show you what I thought of. Since we've probably got another 5 minutes, I'll show you what I thought of when you said Motorcycle Granny. For the Americans watching, this is going to be a little bit of a culture shock. This is an Australian TV show from the 70s. Yeah. Of course, like... Hope not like have window cap. That's what. There we go. I don't know if the audio is good. Oh, yes. Audio output. Oh, yeah, we just got that set to speakers, so that should be fine. All right, this is Auntie Jack. Was a bearded lady character from the 70s TV show Auntie Jack Show. This was the first ever Australian TV show to contain colour.
Farewell, Auntie Jack. We know you'll be back.
Possibly the campest show ever made.
And be told you don't scare us at all. You're big, bold and tough, but you're not so rough. There's a scream as you plummet away. Oh, my, me love, lovely. Remember, you better tune in next week to the show, because if you don't, I'll come round to your house and I'll rip your bloody arms off. And I will too. Don't forget it.
I'll rip your bloody arms off. And I will too.
And the whistle of bombs, and the boys in the trenches.
It wasn't like that.
Bloody well was. It was hell.
No, Cobber. It may not have been nice, but it certainly wasn't hell. Was it, diggers?
No, little passion fruit.
Here we are, trapped. Minefields to the right of us, minefields to the left of us. I said to my executive officer, I say, Cobber.
Yes, sir?
We're trapped, and you know there's only one thing we can possibly do.
What's that, sir?
That's go forward.
But the minefield.
Oh, Cobber, always remember, you've got to walk through the minefield.
Walk through the minefield?
Sing through the minefield.
Sing through the minefield?
Yes, dance through the minefield.
Man's a madman. You gotta be joking.
No, Cobber, you see. I'm going to dance through the minefield, prance through the minefield, sing through the minefield all the way. I won't blow up in the minefield or throw up on the minefield. Passion Fruit Brigade is on its way. You see, they thought I was mad, but what I developed was choreographed battle drill, a tactic that was soon to baffle the serious non-rhythmic enemy and put the fun back into war. Passion Fruit Brigade is on its way. All right, men, take your partners.
Positions!
From now on, I'm going to choreograph this war. By the right. Yes!
We're gonna dance through the minefield, prance through the minefields, sing through the minefields all the way. We won't blow up in the minefield, throw up on the minefields. Passion Fruit Brigade is on the way.
Sir!
My God! Cobber hasn't come. Come on, man! Dance!
Oh, you're not gonna make a sissy out of me, Colonel.
It's better to be a live sissy than a dead hero.
True.
Dance, damn you!
Oh, all right. I'm gonna dance through the minefield, prance through the minefield, sing through the minefields all the day.
Oh, rotten dancer, isn't he? Come on, Cobber. Up there.
Passion Fruit Brigade is on its way.
Pity. I realized there was no room for amateurs. I held auditions. I say, soldier, have you had any artillery experience?
No, sir.
Good. Make him a sergeant.
Sergeant, sir!
honeymoon. Keep shining in June, not July, but June. Your silvery dreams will bring love's beams. We'll be covered in dew, we'll be covered in dew. By the light of the moon. Oi!
Sings too, make them both ballet mistresses.
Ballet mistresses!
I knew you'd say that.
I'm gonna dance.
Next act.
Next act!
This regiment was soon to be known as the 15th Lightfoot Dance Troupe, affectionately called Passion Fruit's Puffers.
Officer!
We were soon engaged in basic footwork training.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Keep those knees up. Up. Keep a straight line. Up. 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 1 and 2 and knee. Cross. Turn. Jump.
All right, diggers, relax. I want you to form up into 2 lines. Leaders here, followers there. Come on, lads, snap to it. Hurry up. Now, face your partners. Today I thought we should get to know each other. So we're going to do the progressive bond dance. Take your partners. By the right, dance.
Ma, he's making eyes at me. Ma, he's awful nice.
You're right on your feet, sir. Thank you. You've got very shiny grenades.
I love that shit. Alright, let's try the server again. I say, you've got very shiny grenades. I'm gonna dance through the minefield. Prance through the minefields, sing through the minefield all the day. I won't blow up on the minefield, or throw up on the minefield. Passion Fruit Brigade is on its way. And maybe I should end my streams like Auntie Jack. You better tune in next time. Otherwise I'll jump through your router and rip your bloody arms off. Early Auntie Jack was decades ahead of their time. Oh, I got me some matcha tea. I'm probably going to have high energy coming back because matcha tea is better than coffee, better than energy drinks. Probably going to grab my phone so I can time myself going around. We're going to continue doing some doing some experimentation with the off-roading courses. I'm going to get into uniform because I am technically doing my job now. I think the city will be quiet. You know what? Let's chuck on Our rescue SOP uniform. Hotel 69 coming 1041 on duty. So if you guys are wondering what your search and rescue SOPs are going to be looking like, I am in the midst of creating a time trial for an off-roading track. I don't know if that's going to be like an absolute decider as to whether you get certification or anything like that, but it's just something fun. Because hey, why shouldn't things be fun? So let's see how the ambulance handles this track I've got worked out. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, but do you know the riddle of steel, Luna? The riddle of steel is what is stronger than steel? The answer is flesh. Because many can do what one cannot. That's a Conan the Barbarian reference. Pull up here, I'll plan my approach. Okay. Yes, alright. I'm looking forward to seeing how the ambulance handles this, because this was a really fun course in the Weevil. Alright, I'll start here, my back to the line, I'll just get my stopwatch. Then I'll have a sip of my matcha tea Hulk juice. So that's going to be the course. Now we're going to work out what is a reasonable time to expect people to do it in. And let us go. fucked it first time. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. This is definitely going to test people. Some sharp turns, and we all know how ambulances handle sharp turns, especially on dirt. There's enough of a straight to build up confidence and speed, and then you get a sharp turn with a cliff right next to it. Oh, that is a tricky corner. Okay, noted. Oh no, I think I hit a bunny. Sag. Oh yeah, that's a corner. Oh yeah, this is the course. Okay, okay. Okay, that was just a few seconds under 5 minutes. Let's try again. Get a sip of Hulk juice. Okay. So go. Alright, let's try a slightly more cautious one this time. I have a feeling that I'll actually go quicker if I do a little bit more cautiously. Okay, this is feeling like a good run. And did we fuck it? Yep, we fucked it. It may very well be that I just say under 5 minutes. It's probably going to be quite reasonable. 5 minutes right there. Okay, yeah, at or around 5 minutes I think is the right time. I think that's probably the right number. We're going to do once more, just for funsies. But I have a pretty good idea at this point. That's a cougar. I think I'm going to make them do it without a map marker. Yeah, I think that's going to be the go. Because, you know, I want it to be challenging, but not too challenging. And I think that encourages driving that's just not following the purple line. Lost a little bit of time on that curve. Okay, I think this is going to be the record time. This is going to be the time to beat. Yeah, 4:45. 4:45. Okay, that's how it's going to be. 5 minutes or less. I can do it in 4:45, which is a pretty much perfect run. Close to perfect. I doubt you could get it to 4:30. You could maybe get it to 4:35. 4:35 would be pretty fucking amazing. 4:40 I think would be about a perfect run. Oops, missed the turn. Sorry, Mr. Traffic Light. Okay, that was pretty good. Bags. Is there a bag something I can... Maybe. Possibly. That could be something as well. Probably don't need that much. And Fiacre pink. That's kind of a medical color. Don't know how well it goes with the rest of the uniform though. It is rather high vis, but it's also pretty obnoxious. Maybe that fits best. That has a certain something to it. Yeah, maybe that's the one I'm going to use. Alright, let's screen cap it. Alright, now let's get a duffel bag and see what we can fit in it. Okay, shit, we'll be able to fit a lot. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's create a search and rescue kit. What else will we need? Alright, this is just going to be an example. Okay, I made some notes somewhere here. What else should I put in here? What do you think, chat? What else do we need in duffel bag? And what have I made? Notes here. Flashlight, binoculars. Cable, food and drink. What else should I do? Let us go on a little expedition and experiment. Hey, hey.
How's it going?
Not too bad. So check out the new search and rescue uniform.
Those things are so bright.
Oh yeah, it's meant to be.
I guess it makes sense if it's search and rescue, but...
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's meant to be high vis. Now I'm putting together a search and rescue kit, like a bug out bag. I'm gonna hand it to you. Can you think of anything else I should put in here?
Let me see. Not that I can think. Morphine. Go. I can't think of anything at the moment.
Yeah, I'm about to drive up to the U-Tool and see if there's anything useful there. Maybe a couple of cans of spray paint to actually, like, put markers for people to follow. I don't know. I don't like to actually...
Maybe like flares. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, I'll see if we've got something like that. Actually, I don't like spray paint, because I don't like the idea of people spray painting, like, natural features out in the desert.
Right.
I could put a phone in there, I guess, or a spare radio, but everybody's already going to have those.
Unless it just flew in. Yeah, most people are going to have a phone and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the rescuer is. Hello.
Hi.
So, take a look at this. I'm making a bug out bag for search and rescue. Tell me if you can think of anything else that I should put in this.
Okay. 1 second while I catch my breath.
You gave it to me.
Oops. A gas can.
Yes, specifically for rescue.
Yes, gas can. I'm going to drive up to the U-Tool and see if I can find any other inspiration.
Maybe painkillers?
What are painkillers actually physically I mean, I know what they're used for, but, they like for, like, head injuries, or?
Well, they can make good anti-inflammatories. And they can help ease certain kinds of, pain-related problems, mostly to do with movement inhibition.
Okay, for sure. I'll chuck some painkillers in there. Probably don't need a camera or a walking stick or anything. Maybe a walking stick.
Walking stick might not hurt.
Hmm.
Do we have any water in the back?
Yeah. Yeah. We got some, well, we got some soft drinks in the fridge anyway.
Anyone open?
Yeah, there really is nothing open. Oh, the pie hole is open. I think the Pie Hole Cafe might be open.
Yeah. I think they mostly have alcohol to drink.
Yeah.
Have some
Which is
Play-Doh water if you need any.
illegal for me to drink, and also
Do you need water?
it would be nice.
Alright, let's head on up to the U-Tool and see if I can find anything else. God damn.
Leif,
Yep. Send it.
there was a doorbell in here. Do we have a doorbell?
We don't have a doorbell, but sometimes people can make the doorbell sound, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
Oh, damn. This place got a revamp?
How's it going?
Not too bad. Damn, this place is huge now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm just developing. This is the new ambulance search and rescue uniform, and I'm developing like a kit. I'm looking for inspiration of what else to put in my bug out bag. Got tow cables and food and water and all sorts of shit.
Oh, okay. Like a
Matches? Okay. I think I've seen matches for sale here. What are they used for? I mean, obviously, other than obvious. There's quite a lot of things they sell here that I don't even really know their practical use.
let me think. Well, so you're talking like tow cables and shit, right? Well, I know like doing like if you're trying to get into a car, you know, be like
Lockpicks. Yes, that is a great idea. Yes. If you're stuck in the wilderness.
Like screwdriver, you know, helps you get into locked cars, you know.
Ah, see, I didn't even know that.
Well, Not really, but you just need a lockpick. But you know, it's always good to have a screwdriver on set. You know, on hand.
Okay. All right, I appreciate that. That's good advice.
Yeah.
Cheers. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, you as well.
Oh, I wonder how this works. I can tie it from the car to an obstacle. And then assumedly I'd be able to winch it forwards, right? I don't know. I really don't know. Ah, hold left shift. Ah, got it. That is useful. Alright, rope probably won't be useful since you can't attach it to an ambulance. Damn, this kit is getting pretty fucking heavy. Now, where do I buy lockpicks? Hey, do you guys know where to buy lockpicks?
Lockpicks?
Yeah.
No. I think there's some at the mechanic shop and stuff, but...
What a... Ah, thank you for the follow, Lady V. Look at you. Aren't you just the best? And good morning to you too. I'm just driving around, getting ready the search and rescue SOPs. I got high-vis uniform. And I'm getting together a kit of everything that could possibly be used. So I'm going to have to make sure people are strong enough to lug 30 kilos. Which is what my kit has ended up being. 30 kilos of stuff. I need to figure out how to get lockpicks. That's the one thing I'm missing from my kit, and I got no idea how to get them. Somebody said something about a screwdriver. I don't know if that helps. I need to speak to somebody who understands lockpicks and stuff. Yeah, probably best that I find out in character, hey. My straight-laced Leif boy knows nothing about... He is like Jon Snow, he knows nothing. I'm gonna head down to PD. I bet they know. There's definitely, if you end up in a search and rescue situation, there's a world in which it definitely, you know, you find a car in the wilderness, you hijack it, you get your patient out of there. That's perfectly justifiable. Hey, is Burger Shot actually open for once? Will miracles never cease? Well, here is where I could use some of my new equipment. Because that's a health hazard. I can't impound, but I can do the next best thing. Let's see how the ambulance handles this. Oh, that does handle it well. Alright, let's just pull it out of the roadway. That'll do. Yeah, it handled that like a dream. These ambulances actually got some pretty good grunt on them. I think I pretty much got enough to write up the testing SOPs now. Just demonstrate use in all the equipment in the duffel bag and run through the training course I've set up in 5 minutes or less. And be able to carry 30 kilos of equipment.
Echo 88, 1042.
Thank you for your service. Oh, wow. UPS places are open now. Bahama Mama's, Burger Shot, Cluck and Bell, a retro arcade. I don't really want to radio down a cop. Pull them away from their report writing or whatever they're doing. Ooh. Unlocked door is a different matter, though. Maybe I'll find some lockpicks. Yeah, well, I had a player that really wanted to work at Burger Shot, but... oh, I really am just rampaging through the police department. Hello, yes, blah blah blah. Hello there.
Hello.
Your door was unlocked.
Which door? Did you need me to lock it back for you?
Yeah, I assume that was probably meant to be locked.
Hey, Leif, could you look me over? The doc said that I should be good to go for full duty today.
Okay, let me take a look.
I was shot in the leg. The bullet almost hit my artery.
Okay, sure. Alright, let's see. Still got a bandage on there?
Yes.
Okay, let me see. I'll peel that off and take a look. Did you get any stitches in there or anything?
Yes, I did.
Now, ideally, I would like the stitches out before you go sprinting everywhere on that leg. Okay. If you want to take a seat, I can just snip those stitches out.
Okay. Should I remove the pants so you can actually get to the leg? Or just
It should
pull
be
up my...
fine. I will just work up the sleeve. Honestly, if I'm kneeling in front of you and you got your pants off, someone's going to walk past and they're going to be from Weasel News and they're going to snap a picture and... you know, I don't need that.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, according to the doc, I almost went code black.
God damn.
The doc said that my heart stopped 4 times.
And how long ago was this?
About 48 hours ago.
Oof. You cops bounce back quick.
Yeah. And I'm one of those people that, you know, I may fall, but I get up stronger and you know, meaner.
Okay, should be good to go now. Hey, I got a question.
What's up?
I'm getting together the search and rescue SOPs for the hospital. This is the new uniform, and I'm getting together a kit for anything we need for wilderness survival. And I had the idea to put in there lockpicks. Do you know where to get them? And would I need anything else? Somebody mentioned something about a screwdriver. Do you just have the lockpicks and that's it?
That information I do not know.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll keep hunting. There must be a way to legally get them. I know you guys carry them.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you buy them at the mechanics. I think I've heard that. I think I've seen they sell lockpicks and cleaning kits.
I think I saw lockpicks for sale at Mirror Park Customs.
I'll check that out when they're next open. Alright, cheers.
Could you do me a favor and let High Command know, from PD, someone from High Command, from PD know that I'm cleared to go full duty?
Alright, let me see. Okay, I just see Wolf Rider and Decker on at the moment.
I believe Decker is a sergeant.
Okay. So he's not high command.
Well, it's sergeant and above.
Okay, for sure. Alright.
I just wanted to get clear before I, you know, get out there.
EMS to Sergeant Decker.
Go for Decker.
I have just checked out your Officer Milberg and removed his stitches, and he seems to be eager to get back into duty, so I don't have a problem with that if you don't.
10-4, good copy. Do you know if he would need a courtesy ride right now or no?
He is in the lobby of the PD.
10-4, tell him at his earliest convenience come up to floor 4. He'll know what you're talking about. I appreciate that. Thank you.
10-4. Alright, he says to, for you, at your earliest convenience, go up to floor 4, and you would know what that's about.
Okay. Alright, I'll head up there. Thank you, Leif. Appreciate
Not a problem.
Man.
I mean, realistically, somebody shouldn't be going back on duty 48 hours after fucking nearly code blacking and their heart stopping 4 times, but this is roleplay, you know? You've been out of the roleplay you like for 2 days because some arsehole shot you, you got some good med RP, and then you can go back to duty. I'm not gonna gatekeep the game. He stayed off duty for 2 days. Yeah, like, you know, days, fuck, I mean, yeah, geez, I wonder what he was talking about. I wonder what he meant, 48 hours in the sense of an hour. Because if it's only been an hour, and he's already got his stitches out, then I've potentially committed malpractice. But, you know, it's roleplay. Okay, okay, that's good. Yeah, it's a wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Inner park open. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that is a good while. That's a couple of months. Okay, what else? I think lockpicks and that's it. Now I heard somewhere, I saw something in some patch notes about increasing your strength, increases your carrying capacity. And I would really like to know how to increase my strength. Yeah, I'm sure I saw that in patch notes. I mean, there's always the chance I dreamed it, or it was like some kind of Mandela effect. Stranger things have happened, but I'm certain I saw that from on some patch notes from Taylor. Because like the stats, the in-game stats are kind of hidden. I see my stamina get better, but I don't see my stamina score increase. This just an emote? I mean, when you consider, like, you know, in character, I've still got my 30 kilos on my back. 30 kilo duffel bag. Yeah, I think that's just an emote. Hello.
Hi, Leif. How's it going?
Good. I really want Mirren Park Mechanics to be open, because I got a few extra things for my duffel bag, and one thing I need remaining is lockpicks.
Yeah.
It's a little over
That'd be nice.
30 kilos, my duffel bag now. Check it out.
That's so heavy.
Yep, nope, too heavy for you.
Too heavy for me to carry.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to have to look at seeing if we can get our search and rescues to rest. Oh, hey. What if I try the gym? Oh, hey, Void. Yeah, check it out. search and rescue uniform. I'm trying to find a way. I'm sure I read some patch notes somewhere, Void, about fucking increasing my carrying capacity by increasing my strength. I'm sure Taylor wrote that somewhere. And I'm trying to figure out how to increase my strength because I got 30 kilos worth of shit in my search and rescue kit. I'll show you in a sec. Oops, that should probably be locked. I wonder if I can work out. Yeah, you'd think gym would be the right call. Yeah, maybe there's another gym somewhere. This is more of a rehab gym. Need some build muscle mass gym.
Well, depends on what kind of exercise you want to do. I've always been a calisthenics guy myself.
Go check it out, Void. We got towing rope, binoculars, flashlight, bandages, fire extinguisher, notepad, walking sticks, painkillers, food, water, gas can, repair kit, and car winch. All that's missing is lockpicks. And I don't know where to get lockpicks or how to use them. I bought this rope, but I can't figure out, like I tried to tie it to my ambulance, but it says, your car is weak. And I was like, rude. If I can figure out how to boost strength stat. If I can figure out how to boost strength stat, I can put that as a requirement I can just say as a requirement for search and rescue, you have to at a moment's notice be able to pick up 30 kilos worth of shit. Nope. Nope.
Maybe I shouldn't do that immediately after a run. It would be really nice if we had an actual restroom here with a shower so I could sweat.
Oh, a firehouse.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. We got shower cubicles in the firehouse.
Okay.
Our gym does look pretty great though. I do really like our gym. This door has been broken. Oh. And in the evening, and at the going down of the sun, we shall remember them. Well, that's fun. I know how to get out of here. Oh. Just ignore, nothing to see here. Don't worry, I'll work my way out. There we go. There we go. I have done a lot of science in Saint Fiacre. I know how the physics work. You good, Morgan? I don't think Morgan's on radio. Alright. Yes, we're not going to use that door.
I was just checking to make sure it locked. And yes, that is a very scary door right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go put another sign on the other side. You know. I'm gonna put up a wet cement sign. Whee! I should have put the sign up there, "Don't dead open inside." Yep, yep. That'll do. Don't even. Oh, I should. Probably. I didn't do time. It's okay. Yeah, expiration 1 hour. That won't do.
Hi, Leif. Are you on radio?
I am indeed on radio.
There is a weight room in the firehouse.
I'll check it out.
It's minimal, but there is a decent-looking weight rack.
Oh, they're warned. Remember, put streamer mode on. Yes, there we go. Oh, I really want to play music when I stream, but if I could just get a big pole playlist of video game music, I'm pretty sure that can be. Split the audio, yeah, but you can still get, like, harassed. You know, you can still get done. Yeah, maybe not this room either. Yeah, when I'm doing my YouTube stuff, I use a website called Pixabay, which has tons and tons and tons of free music. People just upload it. The music stuff is the only really great part of that website left, because the art stuff is freaking getting overwhelmed with AI art slop. Which is really, really frustrating because there were some great digital artists there. And it's just getting overwhelmed by cancer. Luckily, I can still spot AI art. You know, it's pretty easy to see it because it does look like shit. Okay, where might a gym be? A Gym. Where is the Gymnasium? Well, there is that place down on Vespucci Beach where all the muscle heads are. I could always go to jail, and I'm sure there's a gym in jail. Yo, PD, are you Master PD? Could you let me into jail? I just want to, you know, work out. So, Void, I tested that wind farm course in an ambulance. And I reckon anybody who can make that thing in an ambulance in under 5 minutes, in 5 minutes or less, is clear. The best time I managed was 4 minutes 45. That was my absolute best. And that was almost flawless. So I reckon I'm pretty much ready with a test for search and rescue SOPs now. They just got to be able to carry the equipment, use all the equipment in the bag, and maybe know how to crawl and use a flashlight to increase stability climbing up something. And yeah, make the off-road course in 5 minutes or less. Anytime you want a burger, come on down to Burger Shot. Our burgers are pretty hot, will make your birthday dreams come true. It's so sad that Anwin is probably never going to get Evan is probably never going to get hired by Burger Shot because of all the fucking Cluckenbell drama. She went there and she got an interview with Sandy, but like Sandy was going, oh yes, we just hired a bunch of people and all the spots are filled right now, but when we're hiring again, we'll reach out to you. And it's like, motherfucker, I've been trying to get hired for 2 weeks. I know you're lying to me. But what can you do? That's sort of the Anavan story arc, is that she slowly gets slow burned. Yeah, it's remarkable that it's open at this time. Anavan is slowly getting slow burned out of opportunities. Because there's this thing I've really noticed where people who play mute characters on this server, they play them so polite, so pleasant. And it's I can sort of see why that would be necessary to avoid misunderstandings. Because when I play Anavan, and I'm just the slightest bit blunt, it comes across in the worst possible tone. So for her unwillingness to compromise to fit other people's expectations of her, creates this really immersive... What if there's a command to use this workout equipment? Ambulance? /ambulance? Okay. Oh, you can toggle the odometer on and off. Set voice intent. Huh. Door lock closest. Create a door lock or not. Flip vehicle. Alright. Furnish. God, I wish I could put my hair up in a ponytail. Yeah. EMS bots roll out. I can't put my hair up, can I? No, my hair doesn't have any variance. Aloe beans. Lasers command. Let go stand. Check vehicle performance. Check vehicle for damage. At variant. Bag off. / balls. Did my balls feel any different? Did I just give the command for puberty? Use cam. MDT. /MDT. Okay, that's actually useful to know I can do it that way. I don't know. How do I work out? Are there any gyms in the city? Any gyms? Any gymnasiums? Do I need to play sport?
Hey there, I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach. Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
She keeps texting me.
I ride my bike around. I don't think I've seen my strength go up from riding my bike. I hope this isn't a figment of my imagination. I hope I actually did see that note. Oops. Oh, isn't it raining? How interesting that it just started raining. I mean, I could reduce some of the weight of my bag. You don't need, like, you know, 10 bandages, 4 repair kits. I'm pretty sure there is a way to work out, though. You'd think somebody would have found it already. Maybe if I speak to the university sports team, they might know. What's that? Oh, it's just a... Huh. Okay. Lost cock. Maybe that's what I did with slash balls. Ooh, slash balls. That doesn't sound pleasant.
Want to drive truck with turbo.
Okay, does everybody want to go get beef and cheese then?
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Not much. You guys wouldn't know if there's like a gym in the city anywhere.
There's an
Gym? I
outdoor
know.
gym on Vespucci.
Yeah.
There
I
is,
know of a guy
yeah.
trying to-
Where is it? It is kind of near.
It's over on fucking... Shit, I don't know what you're talking about, Al. Hold on.
Yeah, because I'm working on
Pub is?
Doherty's Pub. I think so, yeah.
On Center Street. Okay, so about like 1-2 blocks from Doherty's Pub. What the fuck? I can't talk. Doherty's Pub. You'll see. Fucking, I can't even read that on this map. A little tiny road, and there's a building over there that has a little boxing gym. So it's like part boxing club, part gym. Go in there.
Yeah, I'm working out search and rescue stuff for the ambulance
Okay, Marty.
unit, and this is the uniform. This is the high vis uniform,
Much more
and I've ended up with like 30 kilos worth of equipment in my bag, and I'm sort of like, I need to work out. I need to be able to carry more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ride a
I
bicycle
can
with the
imagine
burger
so,
shot here in a
especially because
minute.
you're gonna be doing search and rescue.
Please.
You're gonna be up in the.
Why?
You know, hills
No,
and
just
shit.
kidding.
Yeah, I gotta carry.
High intensive work.
That's
30
a bad
kilos of
example for a
equipment,
very
climb a
impressionable
mountain, and then carry a person back down.
I probably shouldn't do that, should I?
Either that or
Oh, you absolutely
repel in.
Make a
should.
change really
You
quick.
absolutely should.
Church,
he doing?
shut up.
Sorry, my bad.
This
what's he
property,
doing?
I own it. I could swing.
Look. A little bit of chaos every now and again is not a bad thing.
Listen,
Okay.
I could start some chaos, but it's going to be between me and you, and not the bike and the booty shot.
Hey, we could. I mean, you want to tussle right now? You totally gonna beat the shit out of me, but that's okay.
We have an EMS here.
Hold on, let me finish my water bottle.
Yeah, the boxing gym. I think it's by like.
It's on center. It's just I don't know. It's like it's kind of
And this
down the
one, too.
road
Hold
on
on.
center.
It's okay.
It's right before the
Adams
freeway.
Apple Boulevard and Center Street, like in that area.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's on the corner of Adams Apple and Center Street. Job out.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm waiting on y'all. I thought y'all were gonna throw down right now.
No, not you. I'm at church.
I appreciate that.
Saw Bubbles doing it. I'm impressionable. I'm a young,
No, that gym
young
is
college
fantastic.
age
I've worked out
kid
there a
that's
couple times.
impressionable.
I keep
Oh
telling
my
you,
God.
you're a young man, Church.
He is a young man.
Yeah, maybe
Or-
like 5 years ago, I could be considered a young man. I'm old now, Bubbles.
That is
okay?
not.
How
Yeah,
old are
but-
you, church?
No, no, no.
30.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
and
It's not old.
I know. I just made a point. Everybody's called me old, at least once that I remember.
I'm pushing 30, so don't say that's old.
Okay. I better go check on the mayor.
I forgot.
See you later, Lee. Oh God.
Oh my god.
You got. Hold on. We'll move. You're good. You're good.
Adams, Apple, and Cinna. Oh my fucking god. Jesus, Sylvia. Oh my fucking god. Hey.
Hello, he's been dealt with.
Yeah, so I see. Need a hand
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, if you want to get rid of him, I would be ever so grateful. He was creating a mess inside a city hall. He was leaving footprints all over the place. So I took him outside and he didn't appreciate that, so then I just started wailing on him as soon as he started wailing on me. I mean,
Oh, here comes the cops.
these people. Yeah, it's not my problem. I mean, who does that? Civilized people don't bring footprints into a building. Some people are absolute assholes. Some people don't even remove their shoes when they enter City Hall. It's quite the thing, actually, running around, running amok, so to speak. Well, that's what people do. Yes, he's not, though. No, I can handle myself.
Okay, I
I'm not a
seen the
child.
911 call, your 911 call, so
Yeah,
I just wanted to
yeah, I
make
did
sure you
call
were all right.
911, so that's good that you saw it. Otherwise, I would be very worried if 911 calls did not come through. That would be a shanda, wouldn't it?
Oh, my day is
Yes,
not
sir.
complete until I get a
No
Sylvia
worries.
fix.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, see, I remember. I'm not senile. I give out. Does anyone have bleach?
I don't have bleach, ma'am.
I've ran out of bleach. Right, well, thank you.
Not a problem, Madam Mayor. Yeah, I seen that 911 call. I'm like, oh, I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
It feels good to get back on patrol.
We shall remember him.
Mm-hmm.
He fucked around and he found out.
Alright, I'm gonna get back on patrol.
Cheers.
Take it easy.
You too. Hello, Doctor. Doing the spring cleaning?
No, I'm just cleaning and...
It is immaculate.
I know, I've been cleaning, wouldn't settle for anything less, why would I, settle for something that is not immaculate? Your statement doesn't make any sense, it's, an oxymoron.
Well, I've been working on, you've been working on clean, I've been working on dirt. I've been developing the search and rescue program.
Right, that's fascinating.
Yeah, this is the new uniform. Like high visibility.
That's interesting and looks horrible. Flashing colors and everything.
Yeah,
Did you
it's...
pick that out yourself?
I did. It's meant to attract attention.
Right, with green pants.
Yeah. And what they say, blue and green should never be seen except with something else in between.
No, I don't know. That's a stupid saying. I give bolt. I need more bleach. Do you have bleach at the hospital?
We have
Or something
mountains of
else,
bleach.
Well, bring me some bleach.
Okay, for sure. I'll be back. I was looking for a gym. I ended up burying a body. And I am bringing the mare bleach. Just another day at Saint Fiacre. See, we're gonna go past. Let's check out along the way. Where was Adam's apple again? Adam's apple and Sinner. Hey, hard to break. A bob? You mean like a bun, like a man bun? A bob. Hang on, let me Google that. Bob haircut. Oh man. Oh yeah, I see. I see. So just like a shorter version of So basically it looked like every other 90s dude. Yeah, I'd have it a bit longer than that if I was gonna have a bob. I'd do more like a Kurt Cobain-y sort of thing. Grunge bob. Well, if people want to know how I stand on business, then my bob will have to be very sloppy. Though a sloppy bob sounds like something entirely different.
We're looking at Tuesday, right? Sure.
Okay. Can't keep the mare waiting, so I'm just going to do a quick peek. Multi-packs. I personally think you... Multi-packs. Those are your bleached buzz and then leopard print diet. I mean, what am I fucking... Am I the drummer in a Motley Crue tribute band?
What the fuck?
Ooh. Still can't use these. How the fuck am I meant to work out? Maybe there's something else I'm meant to be doing, like playing sport. Maybe if I play tennis. I'm sure I saw that you could increase your strength to increase your carrying capacity. This is cool. Find this place though. I didn't even know this was here. Alright, now where will we keep Bleach in the hospital? Actually, I think I know where we would keep Bleach. Drink the bleach. Oh, hello, Norcal Tie. That's, you work at Tire Nuts, right? Well, thank you for the raid. Tyrell, yes. I haven't been around there in a week or two. I need to come back and, clean out all your stock again. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate your mechanic work. I need something to spend my disgusting paycheck on. Alright, so let's see, we needed bleach. Okay, this looks like a bottle of bleach. Bottle of bleach. Mostly working at a dealership. My paycheck is disgusting. Only by coming on this late at night do I get enough time to, you know, do anything other than management stuff, though. I mean, there's no point me hiding it. You guys will see it if you stick around long enough. It'll pop up in the corner. Yeah, EMS Chief 255. Yep, it's disgusting. But, you know, from the moment I sign on, I am pretty much public property. Thank you for the follow, concerned commissar. I think I recognize your name from Ignite. Don't mind me, I'm just helping the mayor cover up a crime. Oh, were you the finely crushed Passata gentleman we were putting through a sieve to figure out what happened to him? Okay. Oh! Oh, I know you. Fuck. Yes, Alucard. Oh my god, that was some fucking crazy ass roleplay. Okay. Yeah. See, I was still very new to MedRP back then. And, yeah, I actually got fucked up by the, I was riding out there, and then after a while, the 911 call blip disappears. And that disappeared, and I noticed it was gone at the same time as I got another call. And I turned around and I went to the other call because I was like, oh, well, they must have used local ambulance transportation services. So I think I actually left you lying there. until like Dr. Cat came along and, you know, quote unquote found you. That was a little bit of an RP fail on my part. But I didn't know how the mechanics worked, but that was actually cool. That was my first ever code black. Yeah, and that, I still got the stream up of, I think I got on my VODs channel, the stream I did of your funeral. That was like, unironically, that was probably the best RP funeral I've seen. Like, such a massive turnout, despite it being on a dead server like Ignite. That was very cool. And all the, like, you know, honor guard and... I've shown a couple of people, like, some stuff from that stream just to be like, hey, this is... you should get into GTA RP because, you know, this is some of the shit that they do. Look, it's just people having a funeral for some pixels. Ah, you're Vince Noir. And Lucien, yeah. We haven't had Lucien around for ages. Oh, you are Lucien. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Lucien on his EMS for ages. I think the last time I saw Lucien, he told me that he was narcoleptic, and then just went to sleep. It is 6:30 in the PM for me. Yeah, I've ended up fucking EMS chief now, if you'd believe it. You and I were like trainees together here. Then, like, what is it, a month later? God, it wasn't even that long ago. I was just like a fucking... I was just on Ignite figuring out how things worked out. Yeah, we got a pretty decent, EMS team now. We got a lot more coverage. I don't have to do everything myself as chief now. It's really good. I can just kind of turn up on a scene and just manage other personnel. I actually had Apocalyptic Fanny coming around my stream the other day, along with Dr. Dakota. God, Apocalyptic did such a great job at your funeral. That was some solid RP. Okay. Yeah, I can... Here, let me give you it from my perspective. I've got a VOD of it on my YouTube. Switch to my VODs channel. It was one of my last ones I streamed. Did I not save the VOD? Fuck, I don't think I saved the VOD either. Yeah, I didn't save the VOD. Ugh. That's a shame. Alright, I got some of our standard ward cleaning bleach, and then I got a couple of the extra strength bottles from the morgue.
Right, industrial grade, I hope.
Yeah, I would hope so. The morgue is meant to be the cleanest place. Alright, let me set this down for you.
My god, you take a long time to drive. A short drive. Most people would have done it very quickly.
Oh yeah, sorry, I had to stop along the way.
Yeah. Why are you loitering, young?
Are you feeling alright, Doctor?
Yes, I wouldn't be cleaning otherwise, would I?
I mean, that's arguable.
I don't know. Do you have 2 PhD in psychology? Are you a psychiatrist?
No.
I didn't think so.
But I know that people react to stress and such in different ways.
Stress. You know, stress is a made-up thing for the younger generations to have something to complain over with their weaknesses.
Well, you know, you got stress, you got anxiety, you got depression.
No, that's just neurosis.
Certainly.
Right. I feel like you're projecting at the moment.
I could
maybe
well
you
be.
Wanna take a few deep breaths and stop applying your situation to mine.
Well, they do say when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Oh, hold up, I'm getting a phone call. Hello, Leif speaking.
Hey Leif, it's Luna. I'm off duty, but I have a question about something.
Yeah, for sure, shoot.
I want to cross-train a psych. What would my steps be?
Okay, well, we have a little bit of a lack of people to lead the psych department at the moment. Basically, we have Lucille leading it, but she is not super comfortable training people. So,
that's fair.
What we really need is somebody who has some experience in it already, who can come in and, like, take over the training thing until we get a couple of people.
Could I do? I mean, I don't mind doing cross training as a doctor until psych opens up. Just something.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to put in a little bit of extra effort around, like, we always, always, always need doctors.
Yeah, I just want to start. I want to become. I want to start getting myself up as trained as much as I can, and that means
Yeah.
medications, all my certificates. We can maybe cross training when it comes time, and
Yeah.
training so I can.
Talk to Thorn, Roberts, Morgan, any of them, especially Thorn, will be absolutely delighted to hear that you wanna do some doctory stuff.
Okay, and then whenever psych is open up, reach out for that.
Yeah, I actually want to see if Johnny... I feel like Johnny has a bit of experience with psych stuff already. So I want maybe I can see if he wants to lead training, because we kind of have a little bit of a dearth of psych trainers at the moment.
Yeah, because I want to help on both sides of the spectrum, just because I know we need people.
Yeah, and speaking of training, I pretty much got my off my search and rescue stuff ready to go.
Yeah?
I just need to find out where to buy lockpicks and how to use them.
I have Storm here. Maybe they can help you with it.
Yeah, I would love to know how.
Storm, where would Leif get lockpicks and how to use them? You can buy them at mechanic shops.
Okay, yeah, I think I heard that. I have to wait until Mirror Park is open or something. I've
that?
seen them there.
Search and rescue, so we can lockpick vehicles. I actually can give you some tomorrow if it's not urgent.
Yeah, it's not urgent. Yeah, I got the uniform sorted. I'm trying to figure out if there's because I've ended up with my search and rescue kit ended up being 30 kilos. So I'm like, okay, I need to work out a way to work out so I can carry more stuff.
I already am so heavy with all my go kits because I have water rescue, I have fire, I have EMS stuff.
Yeah, you really kind of should just bring the one with you. I could strip down some things. Like, I've got a fire extinguisher in there. I've got 4.
Is there a way we could put stuff in I have stuff already in the trunks?
I'm not sure.
Because if we can just have stuff in the trunk, then we can just have the fire extinguisher in there, gear.
Yeah, the only problem with that is you'll forget it and it'll get taken away with the local.
That's
yeah.
I mean, you can always just write any SOPs. If you're heavy, you put it in there until you need it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, the point of having a uniform change, I think, is going to direct people towards the lockers, at which point they can then change out their kit. If you have a duffel bag.
I need to clean out my locker because David took me out scrapping. I don't know where to put the stuff.
Yeah. I've basically just got a duffel bag, which comes pre-packed with all of your search and rescue stuff.
Yeah. And then I just have one more question. What do you want me to start focusing on so I can make the next step up from EMT?
Honestly, training people.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there any trainees that you think would be a good first time training for me?
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. We have one trainee at the moment, but he might not be working here much longer.
Is it Javier?
Yep.
He gave me weird vibes when he was with me when I was telling.
Yep. I caught him today. farming
If
a
you're gonna
paycheck
talk on
while
the
off
fucking
duty.
telephone,
Oh, sorry.
Leif City Walla.
No, you're good.
You're
And then, well, that was
screaming
the
in my
whole,
ear,
I guess
son.
that goes
Jesus Christ, it's
into, I was
so
like, you
fucking
know how I usually
weird.
ask people, oh, why you become an EMS? His quickest answer was, I need money.
Yep, and that is completely different from what he told me in the interview. And
then when I didn't
yeah,
know who to tell this to, but when I was transporting back, who was the person we were treating? Because I had Storm, but I also had someone else in the ambo.
I caught him red-handed. Sorry, you finish your thing, because if you got anything else he's done that's inappropriate, I absolutely want to hear it.
Whoever the cop that was code red that I was transporting back, his vitals starting to drop, and I was like, I'm driving, can you stabilize? And he straight up said, I don't know what to do.
I mean, not knowing what to do isn't a cardinal sin for a trainee. It's
Yeah.
sort of what we expect.
It's not. But, like, he sounded so confident when we were, like, loading him up.
Yeah.
It's the whole 180 from, like, confident to just...
Yeah.
Because if he would have asked me, like, hey, this person is dropping, what do? I would have like, okay, this is what you do. But he didn't say anything until he just told, like, the guy dropped.
Yeah, personality flaws are forgivable, but it is a particularly tiresome one if somebody is, like, useless on the scene and then afterwards is like, I did great. But yeah, basically, I caught him red-handed, staying on duty while out of uniform, doing other stuff, and, just collecting a paycheck. And me and Thorn and Dr. Nicole dragged him into like a full high command talking to, and his excuse was he didn't know how to sign off.
Didn't he clock in?
Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, dude's on his last strike.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. I just had weird vibes with him when he was taking him back.
Yeah, he gives me vacuum cleaner salesman vibes. You know, like they'll turn up at your door and do anything to get the sale.
Yeah.
Like lying for Jesus.
Okay, but yeah, so training and then just ask people about psych inductor.
Yeah. Look, honestly... I feel like you're pretty much there.
You think so?
Do you feel confident about the medications list?
David's been working me on it. I know TXA. I know the difference between the low heart rate one and the high heart rate medication. And then he said he was going to teach me something the next time we roll together.
Do you feel comfortable training people?
Yeah. I used to tutor people when I was back in high school.
Do you know how to sign off on training for the in the EMS files?
You can probably show me, like, quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It probably makes sense.
All right. Yeah, you're almost there. Sounds like.
So
I'll do a review.
Okay. My week is gonna be kind of hectic, so I'll probably be on late. But if I'm for some reason on early, I'll give you a call and see what I need to do.
Hell yeah. All right. I just got a call. I gotta
And then I'll
go.
message an FTO. Okay, stay safe. I'm in the city, so if it gets hectic, just call me.
Yeah, it's up in Polito.
Okay, stay safe.
All right. See ya. God damn it, I don't feel good about leaving the mayor alone like that. But, like, what am I going to do? She's going to refuse medical treatment. She's obviously unwell, but I can't force her to get it. I don't think... Okay, there is a psychological element there. But there's also a physical element. Leif is just so fucking busy all the time. Takes all of his work just to maintain his own mental health by having downtime. Now, this is why I get paid fucking $255 a paycheck. I belong to the server. I don't run the... I run the department, but... at the end of the day, it's the community that runs me. Hotel 6976 to the current 47. Yeah, we need to get the mayor around to have a proper checkup. And that's something I'm going to organise. I'm just going to take some doctors and I'm going to go and see her. I'm going to go all the way out there and the person is going to have self-transported. Because that's the way it goes. I need to get flight certified. Or at least get some more practice in Angel 1. I am stressing myself out with this driving. But, whatever. Maybe I'll see Dr. Hector. He always calms me down. Mayor's tenure, I think, is 3 months, just like every other position. Just like mine. Okay, looks like we got an accident here. There we go. Patient inside. Hello, can you hear me? Are you conscious? Okay, let me check. Let's see. Your window's down. See if you're breathing and your pulse is going. Okay, okay. Looks like there's a little bit of a car accident here. See if I can get you out the other side. Okay, let me get you. Alright. So it looks like I'm seeing signs of dehydration and possible exhaustion. So I'm going to give you some water and I'm going to help you to your feet.
I appreciate that. I was just on my way to go to bed and get just lost track, dog.
Yeah. That's all good. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Had to come all the way up from the city.
No, that's all right, dog. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, have some water.
I appreciate that.
All right. I advise you, you know, drive safe, drive carefully, and yeah. Just keep an eye on you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go park and call it a night, dog. If I'm being honest.
For sure. All right, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Not a problem. Anything open up here? In-house. I don't think I really need any food. I think they probably serve alcohol there. What I really want is some Lido Diner water. Yep, out of stock. No surprise there. Okay, we're getting a bit low on petrol. Should be able to get back to the city with that tank. Yeah, I know there's a gas station right behind me. I'm just being cheap. Because I am around about 85 to 90% sure I can get back to the hospital on this tank. You know, fuel awareness is part of the search and rescue. And worst comes to worst, I do have a extra gas canister in my search and rescue duffel bag. Always on the job. That's Chief Leif. I love that that has just become my name. Everybody's like, Chief Leif. a cougar. Right at that bend. Interesting. Make a note of that for Mellow. Wasting fuel when I'm already low. Look at me go. If I get a call, it's going to divert me away. An ambulance call. Then I might be in trouble fuel-wise. But really, I'm just trying to be fuel conscious. Knowing exactly how much gets me how far. It's not so much that I'm being cheap as it is that I am refining the SOPs and the search and rescue skills. Yeah, I'll get back to the hospital, no problem with this tank of gas. Saint fuck-arounds. I mean, I've run out of gas with a patient coding in the back. That was fun. It'll be fine. I will get there, no problem whatsoever. I'm not even sputtering. I'm stressing myself out a bit with my driving. And fuel to spare. Oh, hello. Oh, Mare is... yeah. Big Bad Mama is an amazing role player. I feel kind of bad about abandoning that scene with her. And honestly, that's just going to, like, deepen the rift between her and Leif at the moment. Because, you know, Leif is, like, one of the few people that, like, you know, really understands her. And they get along well together. And, yeah. And he feels bad, but fuck, my boy's got a big-ass job to do. See me driving around off-roading in this thing? Oh, I'm not recreation. This is not recreation. The shit never stops. But yeah, she's an amazing role player, and
Good evening.
hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good, mate. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting together a new department for the hospital. This is their uniform. We are the search and rescue team.
Okay. As daft as it sounds, I thought you said nude, not new. And I'm like, okay, do I fit the part? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Oh, it is Topless Tuesday today. You've reminded me.
Shit.
Damn.
Okay, there we go. All right.
I know the sort of the hiking area is sort of off limits at the moment for yourselves. Is that correct?
Off limit
Mountains.
is, you know, we can't get ambulances up there. We can get the helicopter up there. And we're going to be, but we will be getting some off-road vehicles soon. And I'm just developing procedures for every kind of imaginable mountain trek and everything. And I'm developing a massive old bug out bag full of stuff. It's a 30-kilo bag. You're going to have to lug up a mountain. Filled with everything imaginable, from like tow cables to car winches to food and water. And there's the last thing on my shopping list is lockpicks. And somebody told me you can buy them here.
Yeah, the sign has fallen off the register, but we do sell them for $40 each.
40? Oh, right. How many do you have in stock?
I'd say a lot. Let's say that.
Okay. Let's see. 40... 400... 40 each. Let's buy 40 of them.
Got you, mate. No problem. Let me grab some. Okay, 40 lockpicks. That should be 1,600.
Hell yeah.
Is it cash or card?
Card, please.
Card. That'd be 1.6k. I don't know the tax on that.
It's all good.
I don't remember off the top of my head. There we go, mate. Just what we got. Appreciate that. Right, I'll grab these. Try this first.
Hey guys.
Hey yo.
You guys able to do a repair?
Yeah, just bring it in, mate. The last 10, I'll drop on the floor. Cause...
I might be carrying too
Yeah,
much.
that's what I thought,
yeah.
so...
I'll just drop these off in the ambulance.
Okay, mate.
I can get lockpicks for free? Oh, well, I'll find that out in roleplay. Oh, and I got a tip for you.
You know, it's you don't need to give me a tip, you know, I like doing it for you. Oh, appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Hope you drive safe. All right, bud.
Cheers. $31.5 kilo. Now we could reduce this. Okay, so that's my kit complete. I'm gonna reduce it by maybe have 2 repair kits instead of 4, 1 walking stick instead of 2. But I want to put more food and drink in there. Although if I have better food and drink, that will... Yeah, I'm going to try it with 5 burgers, 5 Cokes. Let's see how much we can strip this thing down. Looks like there's a car up there I could practice lockpicking on. Oh, don't want to put this away. That's got lockpicks in it. Check that in there. Oh yeah, they will definitely get alerted. And they will turn up because they'll be like, somebody's stealing cars at the hospital, somebody's stealing an ambulance or a fire truck, rah! Okay. Let's strip this down to basics. Okay. One extra flashlight for the rescued person. Fire extinguisher, probably don't need that, but let's keep it in there anyway. Could do with 5 bandages, 5 painkillers, but let's keep that in for now. Put some better food in there. Take out half of the repair kits. 10 lockpicks should be enough. Painkillers and bandages don't weigh shit, do they? Half a kilo. That's grams. Okay. Okay, put a repair kit away. Walking stick away. Lockpicks are for in case I end up in a mountain rescue scenario where it is more fortuitous to steal a local car to save somebody's life. Say your ambulance gets stuck. Something like that. I do. My bad influence girlfriend taught me how to hotwire. So we're going to make sure that everybody search and rescue trained also knows how to hotwire and pick locks. Alright, we're still at 31.5 kilos. I could put diving gear in there as well. I mean, that's literally everything imaginable now. 32.5 kilos. Hey, that is everything imaginable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to experiment. God, that's so much weight. That is so much weight. Yeah, I need to find out how to... if I can boost my strength. That's really going to be ideal. Alright, there it is. Bug out bag. Let me just check something. Out of character. Boy is checking whether his paycheck for the week can get. Probably sometime in the next half an hour. Hell yeah. And I got paid the full amount. That is excellent. Woof. No surviving off beans and rice this week. Alright. On that note, I might very well go wander down the shops before they close and buy myself some essentials I've been putting off because I haven't known if I was going to be able to eat. Yeah, it is insane how much that weighs. I gotta. We gotta make some hard cuts. Like, we could remove the scuba gear, we could remove the fire extinguisher. But honestly, if you're going way out into the wilderness, potentially the scuba gear is more useful. I mean, there don't seem to be bushfires on this island. The only things that seem to burn and blow up are man-made. Though, RP-wise, you could come across somebody burning in the wilderness. You could certainly come across a burning car in the desert. I mean, I could lose the notepad. But, like, that's honestly no weight at all. What are the heaviest ticket items? Let's see. Okay, heaviest ticket items. Fire extinguisher. Okay, that is like a third of the weight. Fire extinguisher. Gas can. Gas can is essential. Fire extinguisher is probably not. Next heaviest is probably car winch, which I think is essential. Lockpick, which is essential. Bandages, which we could carry less of. Repair kit, walking stick. Walking stick isn't really essential. Okay, look, there we just reduced it to 20 kilos. Alright, that's how we manage it. We'll say, feel free to take the fire extinguisher out if you can't carry it. Gas can is most of the weight. I take out the gas can and the fire extinguisher, and you got 10 kilos. I haven't really figured out what the rope is for. Anyway. Alright. Oh boy, have I been streaming a long time. I think this is my longest stream ever. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my office. We're gonna log out in style. Did I put my ambulance away? Yes, I did. 24-hour stream? No, thank you. I don't think I could manage that. When I was younger, I used to stay awake for like really long amounts of time. I think the longest I ever stayed awake was 85 hours. And honestly, that's like fucking brain damage territory. These days, I don't think I could stay awake for like probably more than 16, 20 hours. Not that many years ago, I remember like staying awake for 24 hours, including going to class, going to work, completing an assignment, all in a 24-hour period, but man, I've just fucking I don't give a fuck anymore. All right. So the humans and when people are in the background lurking on a stream, I'm like, are you bots? Are you bots? Have I just accumulated someone else's bots from them when they raided me? But I assure you are all very human and very lovely. I hope you found something in this stream to your very human enjoyment. Your boy, Chief Leif, signing off. Thanks for coming in. And as always, I love you all so very much. And you all, each and every one of you, you deserve more love than I could ever possibly give you. Alright.